Y'all, I was tired today. I didn't even get up to go to my nail appointment. I go in the morning. But y'all, what the heck is going on out here? Oh my goodness. You got Chris Brown being accused of allegedly buying up all the Quavo tickets. I don't believe that to be true, but that looks like what Henny's show is going to look like in the next, 2 weeks. And just, it is, when I say the whole internet is going up right now, Kendrick Lamar dropped his diss track, and I think his diss track may have been a little too cerebral for some. Oh my goodness. Let me see what y'all talking about. Here early, got my blunt roll, just waiting on my Popeyes. Listen, your ass be ready. Oh my goodness. How's everybody doing tonight? Ooh, y'all. I want to say, what is it? The Amanda Seals interview with Shannon Sharp, the Club Shay Shay. I still haven't brought myself to actually watch it yet. I thought it was very interesting that she talked about protecting Issa Rae and Issa not protecting her. I want to do a tap in on that. Um, it just feels kind of strange for me because it seems like there's an overlapping energy with Amanda that keeps bringing her into certain types of confrontations. I don't know how many of you know this, but Amanda used to be a radio DJ, and she had a whole incident with Wale, and it was alleged that he tried to put hands on her and people had to get in between them. And I just know after I heard about that, because I had even talked to people who worked in radio at the time who were present, I never really cared much for Wale after that because it's like, dude, whatever you felt was said and done, why would you take off on a female like that? And then here it is, we have all these years later. We hear about the diddler allegedly hanging you from a balcony. And if this happened, allegedly, where was that energy for the man who was putting hands on you hanging over a balcony? Because I would think that you wouldn't just let somebody, you know what I'm saying, collar you up like that when you would just jump at a woman. So it's kind of interesting, to see how things come full circle. Yeah, I want to tap in on an interesting little, tidbit because this is the rumor mill as well. Now, it has been rumored for years that there's an alleged adult tape between Pimp C and Joanne. Now, all these years later, it's alleged again that there is a possible alleged adult tape that may have went down at the Diddler's house with Joanne and her husband, and it's possible, it's alleged, the Diddler was involved as well. Now, um, it's rumored that the first tape that I told y'all about is what caused Pimp C so many issues and a lot of problems just on the back end, because Camel Face not only didn't want him to have possession of this, but he can be very possessive and jealous of Joanne. So imagine if this is full circle, if this is actuality, y'all. Just imagine how karmic that is. That the universe will return that same energy with somebody that has more notoriety in such a way that it would be possibly put on a docket. Y'all realize how crazy that is? Wow. But what y'all talking about in here? Let's see. So we got Elizabeth, we got Cashmere. Hey, DS Raven. Ah, wait a minute. DS Raven over here quoting lines from the diss track is Euphoria. Listen, y'all, my little brother, right? He made a post on Facebook today about that, relating to what you just said. We don't want to hear you say the N word no more. And his post said, Kendrick Lamar said, you got to have 4 black grandparents to say the N word. So I commented under his post, I said, well, I guess we can't say it then. Y'all, the line about him and the Fenty 110 is what did it for me. Like, you not only said that he wears makeup, but you know his shade, the shade of it all with that. Oh my goodness. Hey, Kaylin. Oh, we got somebody new to the live. Hey, hey, hey. We got Megan in here. Queen Gigi, hey, sweetie. Derek Stewart, I've never seen you before, but hey, hey. Yeah, Cashmere, I agree. And, you know, actual men don't waste their time with stuff like trying to put their hands on women. But, you know, you got this sector that will jump off the porch in a heartbeat on a woman. But then when the real smoke come, nothing for a dude. They get quiet, they get polite, yes sir, no sir. Like, wow. Said Cashmere, I was hearing that's the reason Pimp C got unalive. That's why we're gonna tap into it. Long live Pimp. Hey BB. Thank you. Says you look pretty, and also I like my old school BF mom. Like y'all could be sisters. Aww. So I remember what Sean Paul said about Camel when he and Jolene did Baby Boy. Yeah, they weren't even allowed to film together. And I want to say the Pink Panther album, the soundtrack, when they did the Check Up On It video, he called to see who all was there and make people leave the room. Hey, The Journey. Hey, say hey, Miss Zoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the compliments, everybody. Akbar got punched to the ground. Listen, we're going to talk about that too, because y'all, the rabbit hole so crazy on that one. So allegedly, because this is a 1,000-part story, I don't even know how Tisa Tales put this all together, but shout out to her. So she said that Not only did the girl, run up on Akbar and give her that 1-2 step from behind, um, what's his name? Offset was in the club again with Jade, and that they had had an altercation before because Skilla Baby was making it rain on Akbar, and somehow, some way, y'all, I don't know what people be drinking when they go to the bar, because what I drink don't make me act like this. Um, Offset decided that he was gonna stop the Make It Rain party, and it turned into a fight, and it just was a whole bunch of unnecessary stuff. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, so how many times is Offset and Jade gonna go out to the club together, and we not gonna just say they dating? Um, Oh, and this is the backside of what they were saying. They were saying that it could be possible, it is alleged, that the girl who ran down on Akbar and gave her that boop, 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 boop from the back, because they said, y'all, they said the girl had her jets on. She ran up out the club. She got her together real quick and did the whole dash, right? Good thing that Akbar okay. But they're saying that this girl may have allegedly been sent by Cardi B. This is what the internet is speculating. So we're going to have to say allegedly. I would hope that Cardi would not do nothing that damn crazy, because the whole Jade situation is not over with legally, which makes it so wild that Offset would keep getting caught out with this girl. Your wife still got an active case with her and her sister, and it's your wife. Like, what is y'all doing? Hey, Nikki's World. I'm doing good, Megan. I hope you're doing well. Many blessings to you. Hey, Cupid's Bow. Hey, Naisha McDowell. Hey, DeMarcus Mom. Hey, Cass Tarot. Hey, Vibrant One. Let's see what happens. Say your core fans can't stomach the facts. Tell her where you got them abs at. Oh, thank you. Said you were dressed so beautifully on your last live. Y'all, so before I forget, before I go any further, so I was out downtown, during the whole wrapping up of the NFL draft. I had to go down there to take care of some business, right? So I get I get the drunkest person in downtown Detroit to sit next to me, and she started telling me all about her story. And I was going to go live just to kick it with y'all, but she kept trying to, jump in, and it turned into seeing family pictures, and y'all, I don't know how I could go sit somewhere by myself, not bothering nobody, and attract people to come to the darkest, dustiest corner in the room, and now everybody coming over, and that's pretty much what happened. And it was crazy, because it's like, how in the world did this lady pick me? Then she kept trying to take my bill, talking about she was gonna pay for my drink, and I'm like, well, first of all, your ass ain't got no business drinking, because y'all, listen, this lady, downtown Detroit, at that, over by the casino, at that, makes a wrong turn and was going to go the wrong way down a one-way street, right? So she gets pulled over. The police impound her car, but they don't take her. I said, if that ain't a miracle, downtown, especially, during that time, hell, you could trip off the curb and get a ticket, because they were trying to make sure that nothing was happening that whole weekend. So she ends up in the bar with us. She got me out here trying to make sure I flag down her lift because I'm like, I'm afraid to leave you at the bar. If I get up and leave and your ass too drunk to recognize the lift you supposed to be in, I'm trying to coordinate an effort with whoever on the phone to make sure they gonna be available to open the door, when she get home. And it's like, how did I inherit this drunk ass auntie? And all I was trying to do was mind my damn business. Eddie Kane Jr., you got that glow. I guess. Thank you. Essential Sassy in here. See, I had to scroll down because I was way behind in the comments. Hey, Amethyst Rose. Pretty Gal Lee. So Offset and Cardi vibe at the basketball game was off. Um, Y'all, PR relationships are dying, and I don't think a lot of these industry people know that because the veil is lifting. So everything that's fraudulent, all the lies right now are being exposed. So it's like y'all listen, y'all might as well came to the game on a double date at this point because it's like we just seen you in the club again with Jade. You and Jade keep going to the same club together. It's like y'all regulars at this point. So either y'all gonna all be together or y'all gonna just quit playing in our face. Cause it's at this point, if you get mad enough to allegedly send somebody to put hands on somebody, you might as well leave that relationship alone because you can't make nobody do nothing they don't want to do. Said that Akbar beatdown has Cardi written all over it. Gangish. Mm. Said, I think that case been done. She got community service for that, which not sure if she's finished it. Oh, see, if she ain't finished it, that case ain't finished. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Until the last gavel was dropped that say, hey, you completed X, Y, and Z, you still on papers. She can't afford to get caught up with nothing else. So there's been a lot going on in the media. Absolutely. Hey, it's Trisha. Rose, I didn't know your friend was blocked. I'll go and look and see. So that PR check is dried up. Listen, don't nobody care no more. And that's the people after quarantine, when people started watching YouTube more than they watch TV, when they started getting used to regular people and a lot of the artists that lacked talent or didn't have enough talent didn't jump on the gravy train of doing live performances and concerts on social media, it kind of dried up the whole you know false reality type thing that people sell. The whole you know I see you on Instagram, so I find you interested in influencer thing. Influencers are changing. The way that they used to look, the way that they present themselves, all of that is changing. What they're starting to realize is that people want to see regular people. People want to see people with imperfections. People want to see people that they can relate to. So all of this stuff that they doing, it's either you got to be very low vibrational to relate to it and to find it interesting, or you have you to a point to where it's like I'm straight on that. That's a little too ghetto for me. And that's the divide right now. And it's like when you got to do these types of antics to keep people interested, eventually you're going to run out of material. So I love the American accent. It's so pretty. Why, thank you. It's more southern than anything, honey. I'm gonna go and look. I gotta figure out how to go to my block list because I've been, y'all. It took me so long with getting stuff set up with this channel because YouTube will, have you set up, and then next thing you'll know, they'll be like, oh, well, we need to verify, or we need to do this, and we need to do that, and you got to do all your processes all over again. Hey, Terry Ellis. So let's see, where is some cards? Because I want to get into some things. We're going to start off with the shenanigans first. Let's see. Did Cardi send somebody to boo bop Akbar V? Cardi, I hope you didn't. Did Cardi send somebody after Akbar V? So we've got the star here, which is a card of hope and promise. Y'all, the star and the two of swords at the bottom of the deck. Before I even get started. Excuse me. Six of Wands. That's moving forward victoriously. So if you talk about somebody running down, somebody effectively ran down. Knight of Wands. They was fast and swift. Them kicks was fast as lightning. Oh my God. Said can't make that up. Not the two of swords. I just almost forgot Akbar after she performed. Y'all mean. Oh my God. Said check on Drake finally showing up at Nicki's concert. Y'all, he read y'all comments. He realized it was more Barb's than he thought. It was like, I better go and show her some love. The Barb's got hands. Hey, Jasmine C. So she's too light on her feet. Oh my God. Y'all, look at this. Look at this. The Lovers and Two of Swords. The Lovers represents choice. The choice was to have somebody cut off, and this is also being cut off by a lover. Ten of Wands. The hope was to bring the weight of the world to somebody's shoulders because you caught them lacking. The Hermit. Said, old girl hauled after the 1-2. Yeah, after the 1-2 piece. They said she ran clean up out the club, which means, damn, how did security not catch her? Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm a little petty. It made me think of that episode from the Boondocks with Crystal, where he was trying to figure out if she was a hoe and talking about, so can she run in heels? This girl literally ran up on you, ran down on you, beat up on you like a peanut bag, and took off and ran in heels out the club. Y'all, this take me back to the 90s. So Akbar said the girl is sleeping with her husband. She's about to divorce. You can see why Glorilla and Gloss Up are involved now. What? I didn't know Glorilla and Gloss Up are involved. What? So I'm already laughing at the fact that she on a decline. That was the plan, was to pay off the security in person. And listen, y'all, didn't I just say the cutoff was over a lover? A choice was made over a lover? So what you're saying is this girl was messing with her husband, her lover, right? You wanted to bring the weight of the world on Akbar, but you just exposed yourself, and now this is your energy. Man, listen. If you go square up with a broad, actually square up with her. Don't catch her from behind and do one of these and take off and run. Because if she knows who you are, the next time she sees you, there is no conversation. You're going to have to do a part 2, a part 3. All of that ain't necessary over nobody. No man, no nothing. You go over here, break your nails up, you get your wig snatched off, all of that. And guess what? That man will be right back over there with some iodine, putting it on that woman if he want to be with her. Like, damn, babe, she done beat you up bad. Come here, let me help you. Well, fight over them for what? You don't fight over people. You give them away. Be charitable. Give your old toys to new children. Lord. So they trolling Akbar on Instagram. I bet they are. God, Lord, so slow. I mean, who else really? Oh my God, y'all. If someone snatched my wig, it's on the popping. Listen, at that point, your hair already gone, so why not? Oh, so fight over a man is some bum bitch behavior. I agree. I agree. Oh, hi from France. Hey, baby, how are you? I agree. Don't fight her over him. Give him to her. Find out where your sister wife live. Drop him and his stuff off because now she has full custody. You don't be out here fighting over no dude. So Akbar says she, oh Lord, she says she's pulling up to any show Glorilla and Gloss have in Atlanta after they tweeted about her getting stumped. Yeah, didn't I tell y'all I saw what could look like a security situation on that tour? They said Summer pregnant. Yeah, talking about Summer Walker. She said she was pregnant by Lil Meech, but now she got somebody else. So baby, I don't know. Star Brim just don't care. I know she has something to do with it. Star Brim need to focus on that new baby. You get to a certain age, you gotta fall back out of getting active because it's not just about you anymore. You got stuff to lose, and people don't really fight hand to hand no more. They pull guns and all type of stuff. So you it ain't even the same rules no more. It's very rare where you could throw hands and walk away and it's a wrap. And that's half of that is because this generation is so dumb. They want to record all the evidence, and now both of y'all in getting called into the police station because somebody wanted to go viral when y'all could have just dusted each other off and kept it moving if you felt that's what you needed to do. I love your shirt. Why, thank you. It's shout out to ghetto. Wait a minute, I saw somebody asking me something. Can you also tap into Henny's album? Hopefully it sell better than her concert tickets, I tell you that. Cause she gonna have 6.5 people at the show, and it's gonna be a 15 people fight if Akbar pull up. So that's y'all. I told y'all I saw a possible security concern with this tour. Now, whoever was on those lives, I know you remember me saying that I saw an issue with security. If Akbar pull up, that would make a security issue. Says Star Brim got sentenced to a year behind the first incident. They need to give her ass another year. Listen, she get involved in anything, she gonna have more than another year, because right now this year, especially the type of case that she was in, they giving out sentences like Skittles. This is not the time. Said I remember that's why I mentioned what Akbar said about it was about to be a mess. Nikki's world. Listen, I told y'all I saw nothing but chaos and catastrophe for this tour. It's a very chaotic energy around it. I wouldn't, I don't want it to be, but the energy, if it wasn't there, I wouldn't see it. Not 11 Faces not selling the BET Experience tickets either. Oh, y'all. 11 Faces, I'm done. Yes, you did say the tour may be a show and can be dangerous. Yeah. Y'all, and you got to realize, Akbar really, despite all her shenanigans, Akbar really is out there in the street with goons. Before, Miss Valerie got the work done and lost some weight, she was really out there on the block. Now, you can debate on what type of fighter she is, but she was outside. So if she pull up and gloss up, I tell you what, if her and Gloss lock up, Lord have mercy, that's going to be a viral moment. Y'all heard it here first. She did get, here in the head. That did happen. I would say pow pow. Hey, Amaya. Said yeah, they ain't crazy because Akbar, we listen. So I give it to Akbar. She will get with anyone. Yes, she will. And she's been like that for years. Now, people could say she fights slow or, they may judge her on her fighting style, but Akbar get loose with anybody. So, Glow did the girl have on shell toes. Oh, my God. Said I heard one of her baby daddies is a thug. Hell, I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Right, she was heavy with Jeffrey's crew in Atlanta. Right. Queen Gigi, absolutely. So that would not be the best look if she pulled up, because that girl really, really, really be out there. She's softened up a lot over the last few years. I'll say that. She's more glammed up and she's more ladylike now than she ever been. But Akbar gonna be Akbar. Akbar need to be careful. Still though, listen, I say all of them need to avoid this, because at the end of the day, you never know how far left a situation can go until you in that moment. Said no, her baby daddy is Jeffrey Young Thug. Mm. Allegedly. It said you look like Cardi. I don't think we look anything alike, but okay. So I think she's been growing. Yeah, she's way softer now than she's ever been. I mean, she still got her rough edges, but you have to give her credit where credit is due. She's been, rounding them off lately. Nobody's singing, oh, we're somewhere over the rainbow for your grandpa. I'm not getting a strike for somewhere over the rainbow. Not Cardi, don't even look like Cardi. Y'all funny. Y'all Y'all are funny. Can you holler at me? Not with a name like Thief. I don't do thieves. Yeah, she's growing though. Um, when you have been rough around the edges your whole life, it take you a minute to kind of round those edges off. And at the end of the day, no matter how polished she's able to be when she goes out, she's always gonna have that edge to her. If you really from the block, you never lose all of that. You just find a way to put it in your back pocket. So I hope that she don't pull up. But y'all, damn it, we gonna tap into the energy. Since, since we just sat here and giggled about it, said, could you do a quick pull on what's going on around Henny? I feel like Rock Nation's shenanigans about to start, especially since her tour is about to start. We sure can. I heard Kendrick Lamar is the reason why J. Cole apologized and he sent goons to have his disc removed. Wow. From DSWs? DSWs like the shoe store? Oh, DSP. I was about to say like his song was in the shoe store? Damn. This is getting out of hand. You can't even put on shoes in peace. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Akbar, are you gonna pull up to this concert? Akbar, are you gonna pull up to this concert? So we've got the Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. And what does this feel first? Oh, Lord, Judgment. Three of Wands. Yeah, Three of Wands at the bottom of the deck. You got Judgment. Judgment means somebody wants to possibly discipline somebody. Uh, okay? Um, for a collaboration that they did in public. So she really want to stand on business and get at them about, how they laughed at her or what was possibly said on social media. Girl, said Akbar is messy, but I like her, LOL. I mean, she is who she is. So I really can rock with anybody that's who they are, honestly. Fly on the wall, you good? I thought you was telling me the song was pulled from DSWs. Like, who the hell Drake calling over there at the shoe store? Y'all, you see this? Eight of Wands to Three of Wands. Somebody wants to run down fast and swift because they see this as their opportunity. They ship coming in, and I'm hearing to get active, allegedly. Queen of Pentacles. So when you got the Queen of Pentacles falling under judgment, this is like somebody wants to handle business with somebody who may have allegedly possibly financed a situation. Nine of Wands financed the situation, allegedly. We know this is the wounded warrior. So the streets are different, street codes, teasing, beat downs, have to defend your honor. And that's yeah, that's her wrapped up in a nutshell. I can't say I'm in the know on everything, but I try. I come here to make sure, we kick it. Okay, Salvador, I don't know what you pulling on, but okay. Say, oh, she was in New York, not Atlanta. Hey, Justice. Justice for us. We have so far tapped into Akbar V. We tapped into the bar situation. And we're tapping into the energy around her possibly allegedly having smoke with Glorilla and Gloss Up and saying that she gonna pull up at their tour. So far so well, damn, I can't say so far so good. That's not right in this situation. So far in this situation, it looks like she's gonna make good on allegedly pulling up and being ready for the shenanigans when she gets there. Allegedly. Hey, Nikki H. No, you ain't missed too much. We're talking about Akbar V. So what this is looking like for, ooh, y'all, double confirmation. So, which this is, and I want y'all to recognize Queen of Pentacles. She was referring to this person allegedly possibly putting the money up to have the Nine of Wands situation happen. And this is like something, King of Wands. Anybody know what Offset sign is? Is he a fire sign? I'm gonna wait to see if I get the answer down here in the chat. Boom, there he is right there. King of Wands. King of Wands is the actual card for the Sagittarius, so thank you. Thank you, ladies. Yeah, this is like things went down fast over a situation that had to do with the King of Wands and his marriage. So she's already telling me for like the second, third time that she feels that the people responsible for what happened was allegedly Cardi and her husband. So she feels like, and this is a huge allegedly, but the energy I get around this is allegedly it feels and it looks like Cardi may have invested in having something to happen due to an incident that involved her husband. And her marriage. Chariot at the bottom, which means this is a yes, this is a go. And this was the girl, literally, you know, she ran up out of there successfully. Six of Swords. Boom. How many times we got to see it? Nine of Wands. Nine of Pentacles. So this independent woman may have allegedly caused you to be the Nine of Wands. And we got the Three of Pentacles out here over the Eight of Wands, meaning there was a collaboration. So the alleged woman who ran down on her, because I want y'all to pay attention to how this card is set up too. You got this one pentacle here and these two over here. These two over here collaborated to get the one over here to get the job done. You see, this person is the one painting, but these are the ones who gave the orders, allegedly. Said I knew it was him. It was like him and Akbar got a little relationship. Hold on. Got a little relationship because she be outside and Offset be where he's not supposed to be. Lord have mercy. The streets talk and you were confirming the obvious. This is a mess. Akbar has a bad habit of trying to fight Nikki's battles. Meanwhile, we never knew what happened to her daughter. Interesting. I know one of her daughters is supposed to be sick because the last time I didn't even know she was married when her husband went viral for saying that the daughter wasn't sick and wasn't nothing wrong with her. It was just a weird situation. And I'm like, husband, when the hell she get married? Not like a friendly relationship, but they see each other outside often. Well, it was weird because that incident in particular is allegedly supposed to be attached to the Skilla baby throwing money either at or on Akbar, making it rain. And Offset felt some type of way. Like when you see the video where they got into it, it was like he got offended that he was making it rain in his space. And it's like, well, what's the issue? Like, more than one person can have some damn money at a time. I mean, Skilla from where I'm from, everybody, if you got it, make it rain in Detroit. It's a part of the culture. You a street dude, that's just a part of the culture. Ain't no big deal. So the whole situation is just weird. And I'm not surprised, with the whole Skilla baby thing because Akbar has been attached to dudes in Detroit for a while. She deal with street dudes. So this has nothing to do with Nikki. No. So Offset not a street dude. Her just cosplay as one. Oop. Said I love Skilla. Skilla's cool people. It's just why did you get upset because he was making it rain? Like, why would that ruin your evening? You are already there with somebody that you weren't supposed to be there with. Like, that more so should have been the issue. Or maybe that's why he got mad that he chose to make it rain, because it's like, I'm here with somebody that's not my wife, but that's not Skilla's concern. That ain't his business. He there having a good time just like you there having a good time. Jay said, you think I'm cute. I don't know you, Jay. I can't see you on that little Avi. Said, that's crazy because wasn't Skilla and Offset on tour together recently? I have to look that up. I don't even know, but that is very strange if they were. That's even more reason for it not to be a problem. Said, why Camel traveling in slippers? Yeah, we probably wore them out here in Detroit with that the draft weekend. Y'all, they had everybody out in the damn street. The city of Detroit, like the local government IG, they hired people to go out and do a Cardi cam, to do a ballroom hustle cam. Like, they literally they got paid to party all weekend. So if he came back home in slippers, we wore his ass out. Oh, he was Offset's opening act? Well, that's even stranger. It shouldn't even be a problem. Why, thank you, Jay. His feet hurt. Y'all forget that man in his 50s. I hope he ain't got gout or something. Yeah, that high school auditorium tour. Ooh, y'all mean. Says Skilla did an appearance at one of his shows. Jealousy to me. It's Skilla popping right now. He out here getting money. I mean, you got all the girls trying to do songs with him, so he could pop up and do shows somewhere everywhere. See, Offset and Akbar got some type of relationship. Ooh, I don't know, but we can ask. I never thought Akbar would be in my readings, but hey, why not? Alrighty, what's the energy between Offset and Akbar V? Y'all, why was the Six of Pentacles trying to pop out? Oh, somebody guess what the card is? Allegedly. I'm listening to the Jeopardy song in my head. Close, close, Megan, close. Also, she confirmed Lil Baby Crew beat Offset. Oh, close. The Knight of Cups. Somebody trying to offer somebody some, some when you got some free time type energy, hit me up. Whoo, whoo. So if we pay attention to the energy around Cardi, so that means every time you find out who your husband dealing with, you send somebody to go boop, 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 allegedly. Five of Cups, Four of Pentacles. So this led to, remorse, regret, and y'all, I'd be so happy to be regular and normal at home cooking and minding my business. These folks got too much mess going on. Said if Offset is out here wilding like that, then Botch may be going through with that divorce after all. I knew I knew it when they messed around and Offset was mad. Skilla Baby was throwing money on Akbar. That's the real tea, y'all. That's the real reason why he got mad. But excuse me, sir, your other broad over there. So you left the head side chick to go and mess up side chick in a possible who you ain't got nothing really locked in with. You went to go mess up her money and you got jealous because you like her more than she likes you and you are possessive, allegedly. You got mad because she pulled a you on you. Oh, you here with somebody? I'm here with somebody too. Oh, and you know him. Yeah. Oh, 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 this is getting savage. Now I understand why. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let's get you out of here. If you asking, can you say the N-word? You go somewhere else and say it. Yes, 2024. BB, your guesses was hot like fire. Not up falling over right now, Cashmere. Shoot, I'm going to get my nails done in the morning. Hell, it's been a minute. I missed my appointment today. Ooh, goodness gracious. Y'all guesses is over here popping like popcorn. I don't think none of us needed to know that. Oh my God. Listen, I ain't even try to be funny. At this point, if a dude is going to be this disrespectful, if he going to really go out and do him, let him. Let him go. Divorce him, throw him out, let the other chick come pick him up, whatever it takes. Just go. Let him go. Because this is beyond embarrassing. And I'm worried for the pH levels of everybody involved. Oh, thank you, Kylie. Said Offset be telling Cardi business to Akbar. Shit, Jade too. So Botched is a side chick in her own. It's starting to feel that way. Said Cashmere, but a dude gonna keep a girl like Akbar around. Offset might not be too street, but he be outside. I mean, if a chick is cool with real goons, real street dudes, she's resourceful. So that might have been his reason for even wanting to be next to her in the first place. But for you to get jealous and start hating on her while somebody make it rain on her, that's funny. Like that. That's not your chick. What you doing? She free. Let her frolic in all the money that's flying up in the air. That's a bill you ain't gotta pay. Said right in her face all the time. But no, that explains why she beefed with her so hard on social media. So I wonder if Nikki knows the tea. Well, if she don't, one of y'all might send her this live. I just found out that my videos are floating around Twitter, X, whatever it's called this week. I was like, who? What? Really? Said, I think she might have a clue. Said, Cashmere, I think Nikki do, but don't. Hey, Jamaican Rose. One of my UK babies tapping in. Said, they are all burning. It seems like it's coming as a standard with the celeb status. They can have that. I like having healthy pH. I don't need all those problems. It's too much traffic going on in these folks' draws. Whew, that's only 2 cards, y'all. I'm afraid. I don't want to pull no more on this. Said, I noticed Akbar got quiet as hell after she performed with Nikki. Let me see something. Show me the energy around what he was thinking when he was trying to stop Skilla from making it rain on Akbar. Five of Pentacles. Hold on. And the World at the bottom of the deck. Oh, he felt isolated, out in the cold. He didn't feel like he was useful to her, and he felt like she had cut him off. She was done with him. Y'all, his 2 feelings was hurt, almost allegedly. Hey, Princess Pool. Could she be who Nikki was saying is using her? Because I thought that. Offset learned from Camel. Whew, y'all. Show me the energy around if Akbar was who Nikki was talking about. Ten of Swords, the bottom of the deck, 5 of Pentacles. So if this is remotely almost possibly true, that's like feeling betrayed by somebody. Bottom of the deck, being out in the cold with somebody, isolated, or isolating yourself from somebody, being stabbed in the back. The Star and the 6 of Wands, bottom of the deck, the Fool. So I feel like it's not necessarily about her feeling like she's taking advantage of her or using her, but you know, Nikki's up on game when it comes to people associating, you know, with her brand, because they want to become a star. They want to, you know, get what they get. And she's just at the point now where she feels like she wants to focus on her. She's not she's not really into helping to build anybody else's brand right now. And I can't really blame her because there's things that she's trying to do. You and me both didn't see that coming. Can you do a reading on Ice Spice? Her ex-best friend has been saying a lot about her on Twitter. Um, I saw that. That was a weird situation because she's saying that Ice is not telling the truth about her ethnicity, and she's saying that she's half Nigerian and she's not. And it's like, girl, what? What's happening here? I see it, good for her. Okay, I guess that's for Nikki. That was so that was on the down low. So much stuff happened in this past week. I said, boy, Mercury retrograde. If she ain't come through and clean house this time, said because Offset never really go in on Akbar. He just say stuff like, man, here she go again. But it's making sense why. Let's see, Ice Spice mom. So her mom is Dominican and from the same hoods. Okay. Wow, they got the same last name. They're family? So are they family? Cuz that's not I mean, it's a Spanish last name, but it's not a common last name either. Yeah, so everybody getting exposed. Cuz that's strange to me. If that's your family, if that's your cousin or some type of relation, why you ain't go over here with Cardi and ride her train versus going to Nikki? That, ooh, if I was Nikki, that's who I would leave alone. Her and Cardi cousins, probably cause ain't no way Cardi say glow her cousin with the story. According to Glow, Boosie's supposed to be her cousin too. So I don't know if they are related, but very interesting. Yeah, that's extremely interesting because it's the last name for me. It's not that it's uncommon for people to have the same last name and not be related, but that is a particular type of last name. So it's more of a chance that they could be family. Glow ain't say that. She just said, yeah, that's my cousin. She ain't say that about who, because I definitely heard her say out her own mouth that Boosie was her cousin. And I saw the interview with her and Cardi both said that they was cousins or related somehow because Granddaddy stepped out and made somebody out in the street while he was traveling. Botch don't have money behind her like the queen. You ain't got to have money sometimes when you got influence. Influence can be worth more than money. Please believe that, especially you want to have some stuff done that ain't supposed to be done. Glow ain't have no story to back Cardi up. Listen, I would have let Cardi just say what she was saying at that point too, because you got to think about what was Glow gonna say and how was that gonna look, and she'd be like, "Girl, what? Oh, okay." Uh, y'all, I wish y'all could see these candles over here because I keep candles going as I do readings. These candles are literally it's like they jumping out the gym. Soon as we got to talking about the Cardi's last name and them being cousins, like these candles are wow. Ice was trying to ride the wave and blow up quicker. Influence and information is more important than money. It's the real power, right? Because when it comes to influence, you don't know who all they got under their thumb. Who's this? About my man don't believe we hung out yesterday. I didn't cheat. I don't know who you hung out with. It wasn't me. Hopefully he ain't watching this. Ooh. Oh my God, y'all. Well, I thank you for the compliment. I think I want to get out this swamp rat energy, but it seems like that's where everybody is this week. That's why so much stuff is going crazy. Um, Before I forget, I want to tap into the energy around those adult tapes because I find that to be really, really intriguing. That was the rumor from way back when with Pimp C, and then we come full throttle to the FOs, and this is the so-called current rumor again. So you went down the rabbit hole early today. I beat y'all to it because y'all always like to wait till the end of the night and give me one of them, them halos. I'm not calling you out for shenanigans. You ain't gonna be able to, sweetie, because I'm boring lately. Said I can't believe Akbar and Offset botched stole her, man. Oh my lord, y'all funny. Oh gosh, have mercy. This one is about to probably be a two-part, three-parter. I may have to get some other decks out so I can give everybody their own energy. Who was there an alleged adult tape between Joanne and Pimp C? Say, yeah, you be here 48 hours if we let you. Oh my God. Y'all, what the hell is going on? Listen, these are two that popped out in my hand. Somebody walked away from a relationship or a situationship or a situation due to a heavy secret and then ostracized somebody. They tried to break somebody's money because of a two of cups. Y'all, a two of cups. Apparently, Kathy White passed 2 days before Jolene's birthday, too. Jet, let's help you go somewhere because you done got on my last nerve. There we go. Find you somewhere safe and go run into some walls. These string of gonna definitely catch up with Diddy and Camel. Said we know down here in Texas. Listen, only 3 cards out, 3 in the possible. Y'all know I read as I shuffle. And whoo, Lord have mercy. Say what? Say who? The Empress. The King of Wands. Listen. The King of Wands know how to do what he do with his wand. Okay? And you put that with this. What actually happened? What actually happened? What came out of that situation for real? Listen, this is why I read as I shuffle. Two of Cups falls under the Eight of Cups. Walked away from the love of your life for stability. Four of Pentacles. Cashmere. Princess Pool. And it's saying you walked away for the love of your life. Four of Pentacles. For stability. Are we seeing the whole thing with these jealous sages? They want to do whatever they want to do, but the moment they think somebody into you, here they come milling. I'll get away from her. I don't care if I cheat on her all the time. That's mine. Yeah. Pimp C was the love of Jolene's life. Yeah. She was in love. And see, being that King of Wands, oh, he knocked the bottom out and dusted off the shelves. King of Wands know what they doing. So chances are, not even trying to be funny, y'all, she probably never had it like that again. Can we do a reading on Yandy and Mendices? Yeah, we can. So Pimp was married, though. Shit, being married ain't never kept people pants up. Wanting to keep them up, kept them up. Said I'm triple securing my wig. WTF. Woo! I ain't even got on a wig and I'm ready to find the wig strap in the back of my hair. Like, what? What? This was the love of your life? Oh my God. This is those love songs that they play in the grocery store while you shopping. So at the end, bow down, she did say we used to sneak and listen to that UGK. You did a little bit more than listen. We know you followed some directions too. Face down, what up? Lord have mercy, y'all. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. This is all for shits and giggles. Said Campbell never kept them pants up. And he was married to her, so goes both ways. Listen, that's why I said being married, they never kept nobody pants up. Said no wonder she be on Jay. Yeah, she be on him all the time. Got rid of her man and she returned the favor. Ooh, BB. Pow, pow, pow. Ooh, they fired. They didn't call Pimp C for nothing. Listen, he was giving that front back side to side. That nickel, dime, quarter. I just seen him in that white mink coat. R.I.P. Pimp C. Yeah. Said Joanne could be mass extinguisher. It's just that we don't know who's rubbed off the earth. Yeah. Joanne's song outed herself, and the energy is beyond confident, and there was no fear. I agree, Jamaican Rose. I agree. And I love the way you worded that. Creative. I like it. That's that. I've done it many times. Energy. Yeah, that's that. I've done it many times. Energy. Let's see. Joanne was not as innocent as she claimed to be. Apparently. Said the Texas men got ain't nothing like them. Whoo, whoo, goodness, y'all. Let me keep going because this is just the beginning. We just got started. So now that we know somebody walked away from the love of their life over a secret and they chose stability, look at what was just at the bottom of the deck. Y'all just saw me shuffle. Secret energy, the King of Wands. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Mmm. Okay. Went from 5 of Pentacles to 4 of Pentacles. So you went from ashy to classy and then got initiated, allegedly. Oh, Jasmine, see, don't even worry about it. I was gonna say it out loud the way we say it anyway, because the bots is being a tad bit nice today. So, has anyone seen Jolene in a while? Mink hint. Yeah. Jolene also had a white horse on her album, and we all know that that's the white horse symbolizes. She's taking pictures on several different colors of horses, even that silver, like clear one, which all leads back to the sign of the apocalypse. So it's just like, woo. Oh, don't worry. Listen. We might need Jolene to pull up with Joanne, because this is we. Wow. So y'all look how the deck splits. You got the 4 of Cups and the Chariot. This was an unrequited offer moving on from this person, allegedly. Wow. She wanted to have, that life with him. She wanted to be, wifey, family. Y'all, allegedly, she really was feeling this man. She was into him, into him. This ain't just no little crush. Now just imagine if those two had actually been a couple. Yep. Left behind what was considered to be a toxic or tumultuous situation to chase your dreams, to get money. And that's 2 different cards in the same row. The 8 of Cups to the 2 of Cups to the 6 of Swords. All telling me the same thing. You walked away from the love of your life. You left what was possibly a tumultuous situation to focus on getting the bag. Listen, somebody really was putting it down. King of Wands, he was beating it down. I gotta go back and listen to that song with him. And what's that group? I'm trying to think. What's the name of that girl group that was out? Was it Mrs. Mizzez? They had Little Fizz in the video. Love song. I'm gonna listen to that tonight, because So Angel, do you remember the kiss on the cheek the guy that played Ghost gave her? Oh, yes. I can't remember his actual name right now, but he used to be a football player. That was a very awkward moment, because he got excited. He forgot he was married, and he ain't cared that her husband was standing right there. Said, I want to see the tapes. What's the retired pimp name? I'm trying to think of his name. Pimpin' Ken. He alleged that the tape really exists, and it was very salacious and saucy. And according to him, the possible tape that exists would have blew the Ray J and Kim K tape out of the water. Which I'ma just say, y'all, that was a boring tape. It didn't take much. It didn't take much. Just imagine had that tape have come out now. That tape would have got 70,000 thumbs down, because it was not much happening. Don Juan. No, it's Pimpin' Ken. But Don Juan, they all in the same circuits, because street people keep up with each other. Said it was really boring. See, I knew it wasn't just me. So, goodness. Let's tap in. Let me get a new deck, and let's tap in on the energy that could possibly be around the alleged new one that is attached to the FOs. Y'all, what time is it? It is early. We didn't got to the mess way early tonight. Goodness gracious. What deck am I going to use? This whew. Even the cards excited. They doing backflips and everything. Damn. It's a deck I want to use, but I don't think that YouTube will let me get away with it because it's a little spicy. But, oh my God. This live is one of them ones. Y'all, we ain't even made it to Henny yet. We got to still get to Henny. Lord have mercy. What in the world is happening this week? So show me the energy around the alleged tapes and the FOs. Let me... Ooh, please cover, protect, and cleanse my third eye and put a shield of protection on everybody watching this. Please and thank you. Amen. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Kim's tape was just depressing and boring. Wait a minute. Yeah, depressing, boring, and she was drier than the sands of time. Oh, Lord, you mean to tell me she was the first one we seen needed a spit start? Oh, y'all, somebody make sure you remind me after we do Henny to tap in on Suki, because it looked like we getting everybody with the mess this live. Goodness. Show me the energy around the alleged FO tapes. The Magician, the Nine of Cups. What? What? Wish fulfillment manifested? Oh no. This live is for entertainment purposes only. So people was manifesting in this energy for ships coming in. Don't tell me y'all was having X magic. Y'all was possibly allegedly doing to harvest energy. Three of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck, meaning three parties collaborating. What? Can somebody drink a shot for me right now? What? Hold on. Before I go any further. What? Ooh-wee. Ecstasy supposed to make the kitty wet. She needed a spit start. Listen, that means you ain't into what you doing. Yeah, you can bind yourself to other people through that type of energy. Listen, I'm too far away from my good gas right now. I feel like I need it. Okay, I got some Remy in the fridge. I'm gonna take a shot. Thank you, Princess Pools. I knew somebody had me. Oh, thank you. Listen, if you need a spit start, do not record your activity. We don't need to know you like that. That's all I'm saying. Listen, Don't do it. Don't do it. Especially if you are a certain age and you need a spit start. What the hell is in these oodles and noodles that's drying up these cookie jars? I don't know. I eat real food. Oh God. Mm. Oh, hi Maria. Thank you. Pour us a shot because this is a fool. What? So the real pimp in that whole mess was the mother mastermind of that X tape, Kim. Coochie was like the old cars in the 60s. You had to pull the levers and try to start that bad boy up. I forgot what my next question was supposed to be. I'm literally tearing up right now. Oh, you said I know her kitty was chafing. I'm trying not to cry. Why did y'all do me like that? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, God. Okay. Whew. Relax, relate, release. I think I'm back. So it was a damn shame. It took most of the effort to get the link. I was disappointed and frustrated. Oh, oh God. Ooh, oh God. Now I don't know if I'm still being affected. Lord have mercy. God, what is this? Let's tap more into this energy with the FOs and the possible tape. Queen of Wands. Y'all listen, the Queen of Wands is when it come to getting down. The Queen of Wands is the sexiest queen in the deck. This the queen that throw that ass in the circle. Ten of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles. Listen, I told y'all better listen to Jaguar Wright more than y'all do. Before I go any further, this reading is for entertainment purposes only and shits and giggles. Hey, Avid Chatter. Hey, Bria. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's two people in the room I don't want to see at all, let alone naked. Lord have mercy. I would be drier than Mojave if those was my choices. We had to pull out a coloring book, do shots of 151, and then that probably still ain't gonna work because I gotta look at them. So you gotta cut the lights out. I don't know if I could have. Nope. Nope. So she cracks me up. You gotta really listen between what she's saying. That's my point. Her and Orlando Brown tell you the whole story if you know how to listen to them. Jag said Faith is her cousin. Goodness. Jag and Orlando mother and son. RIP to her real son though. Yeah. Much love and respect to her son. Um, Camel and Mr. Take That, Kitty be desert dry. Listen, Mojave, I could tell you which desert. What was that where they had to go through for the 40 days and 40 nights when the Hebrews was trying to get out of persecution? Because I'd be like, I'm just not going to be successful. I'm not cut out for this. Y'all ain't got LL out there somewhere. Cut the lights off. I still need a blindfold. Oh, no, I can't finish blow drying my hair. Jag is a wildcat who stands on truth and unblinking way. Orlando is a character, but his words have depth and power. Listen, you just got to know how to listen to him. Because, see, Orlando say the most outlandish things, but he give you context clues in between all the outlandish things. And if you know how to listen, he take you on the journey, but it's an abstract journey where each cloud you end up on has a different pot of tea. I can't even take this serious right now, y'all. Whoa. Y'all need to listen to Jag way more than y'all do. That's all I can say. Mm-mm-mm. I know too much already. I don't want to know nothing else about this. This is so final conclusion is it looks like what goes around comes around. It just came back with a bigger bang. If that ain't karma for you. Not sleeping with the camel is like committing bestiality. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, man. Bria, I just done a tap in on the alleged adult tape from Pimp C and Joanne, and then I did a tap in on the alleged adult tape that's supposed to be connected to the FOs with the Diddler. And oh, oh, child. I had to tell them to take a shot for me because what in the world is going on? Akbar got it. She got it popping. I should have known rolling this whole thing out with Akbar. It was gonna be something jumping off. Um, y'all, let's tap into Henny and this tour and the album coming up. Oh my God. What's the energy around Henny and her tour and her new album that we don't actually know when it's dropping? Yeah, I saw the picture she did. I don't know if that was a photo dump, and I'm not saying this to be funny because her body looked great. I don't know if this was supposed to be like a photo dump from Halloween or something, but I'm kind of over this whole molting thing where she keeps shedding skin. And it's like, where did they shoot this picture? Was y'all at an old abandoned middle school in the cafeteria? Like, what was this? And I don't know. I don't get how it ties in together. I got to give it to her. Her body looks great. It just, it was like, what are we getting the sci-fi picture for? What is it attached to? Party said the work she needs is internal. I can't say he was wrong. Well, hopefully she done acting traumatized. Listen, I didn't listen to Traumazine. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And it wasn't about if the music was good or not. When you attach an energy to a body of work and the energy is trauma, and then you're saying that the chemical effect that it gives the body is called traumazine. I don't need you inducing that into my life. Just like that Cobra song when she was talking about her cookie was depressed. You keep that over there. Mine is happy. I've never had a sad cookie jar. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. I don't want that energy in my life. Show me the energy around upcoming tour and the album. Okay, so we've got the Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Cups. So they're banking on using some kind of energy from the past to be successful. Y'all, the reader and the page of wands, and it came out trying. Somebody is allegedly going to a spiritual advisor to figure out what's the next steps that they need to take. But being that it came out trying, it's like the energy is cloudy. This reader, whoever this is that she's going to or she's keeping up with, they're not giving her the full story of the energy that's to come. Look at this. Illuminated, Three of Wands in reverse. Now, y'all know when I do her readings and you see the Queen of Wands pop out, that's the hot girl. And this is like third party energy, also celebratory energy. So they're going to have to be careful because something else can possibly come up or something else can be a problem. And this is also Glorilla's energy because remember, Glorilla is a Leo, right? And here it is, this fire sign woman had issues due to partying and drinking. And it's like now this opportunity is kind of somehow getting sour. Um, why is something around this opportunity drying up? Y'all, Glow going to jail put a huge nail in the coffin with this tour. And there's something attached to an old conviction or her going to jail that can put the weight of the world on people's shoulders, like past energy. Queen of Wands, Three of Cups. Now it done came out. This is them partying and drinking, and then her proceeding, moving forward towards victory, or trying to at least. Six of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Somebody's going to have to pay out a lot of money and a decision has to be made. Y'all, this tour is already costing them far more than it's making them already. Six of Wands. This is moving forward, possibly leaving something behind. Seven of Swords to the Hermit. What else is this sticking out over here? Oh, sheesh, the Tower. Gonna make sure y'all see all of that. So there is some very, very jacked up energy around this whole entire situation. They might as well call this the pick a side tour, y'all, because there's some like sneaky, manipulative type energy that's been bubbling, and it's going to come to a head. The Hermit, somebody, you know, possibly being ostracized. But see, the interesting thing about the Hermit is once the Hermit goes into seclusion, they learn things. So somebody being ostracized, let's say, you know, Glow ends up feeling ostracized somehow in this tour. Somebody could, you know, bring a dog a bone, bring her some information, tell her something, and she realizes that there is some offbeat energy, some underlying energy. Somebody's not on the up and up, or somebody's not who or what you thought. Y'all, now this is the energy I've been picking up and I've been telling y'all I saw initially between Glow and Gloss. And I told y'all if she get it popping with Glow, she might as well just accept that Gloss is gonna jump in. Y'all, I'm gonna stick by what I said about there's a possible security concern, and being that, you know, people like to turn up, they like to drink, people like to get loose, this whole situation can get very loose. See, Henny's gonna even make it to the tour. Do you do request or no? As long as it's not a personal reading on the live, yeah, I do requests. So I feel like Glow is going to find out Henny was speaking down on her. Cashmere, this feels like somebody being underhanded. And remember, I said communication coming to you. Somebody bring a dog a bone, meaning somebody gossiping. So you're very perceptive. She seemed slow to me. She said she was in that class. She did say that she ain't worried about having friends because her class in school had 5 students. She did say that. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. Yella in here. Hey, y'all. All I know is the security guards better make sure they got their damn shoestrings strapped up tight and the belt buckles strapped up tight, because this could turn into a very messy affair, and you got people that's on 10. So if you got tickets to this show, it would be best to be a little further back. If you're backstage at this show, know where the exits are. That's all I got to tell you. Let's see. I don't even know what cards fit Suki Hana. I really don't. But let's tap into the energy around Suki Hana. Cause Lord, Suki says she don't sell contraband. She sell coochie. I said, now how you gonna sit up here and deny one crime for another? That what you gonna say? You end up in court again? Lord have mercy, y'all. Why I keep envisioning Glow going on stage and Megan set and beating her up. Ooh, I hope it don't be that rough, but that would be a viral moment. And I told y'all, if Glow go, Gloss go. So, oh Lord, all I can hear right now is what's her name, Lauryn Hill. How you gonna win when you ain't right within? Goodness gracious. Oh, no apologies necessary. Take care of the babies. I feel like Henny album gonna flop. Well, she wanted excitement to help push her brand. I don't think this the excitement that she wanted, though. So she gonna tell the judge, listen to her song. She might tell the judge, invest and buy some coochie. You never know. Said, can you tap into what really happened to Koy after drinking with Henny? Did Henny allegedly lace her? I think I can say that. I can. Let me tap into Suki, because I'm gonna run through this one real quick. Y'all, is this the shenanigan broadcast tonight? Alrighty. Was Suki out here selling possible paraphernalia? King of Pentacles and Four of Wands. Now we know King of Pentacles we know Four of Wands represents the home front and engaging in or being engaged in activity that can make you the King of Pentacles. Eight of Wands, Nine of Pentacles. Y'all, what? What is 2024 doing right now? It's only the first day of May. We got 7 more months to go. What in the world is happening? here's the Hierophant, judge, jury, and the prosecutor. 5 of Pentacles. Oh, Suki. 5 of Pentacles could also represent being busted, okay? Getting busted by law enforcement. Now you got the weight of the world on your shoulders. 10 of Wands. So this case is not nothing to laugh about or joke about, her going live. She really should be careful about what she says. Okay, so whoever she's facing, whatever judge is, whatever district, this is a wish fulfillment to bring down her stability, bring an end to her stability. And this is like behind closed doors. She's not really sleeping. She's facing deep anxiety. She knows that this is a really messed up case. This is not a laughing matter, y'all. Said her lawyer is not advising her, or maybe she haven't got one yet because they haven't kicked in that this is real, but she need to have 2 or 3. Hold on, I knew it was 2 stuck together. Y'all, now the Hangman is at the bottom of the deck. She's got different law officials that want to collaborate together because they feel like they got a strong case and they want to come down on her fast. Hangman, this is messed up. Damn. And she's really shook. See, King of Cups is somebody that's deep in their feelings. They don't tell you how they feel. They don't wear their, heart on their sleeve, but they are very heavy and deep in emotions. Is she a Scorpio? Because she keep coming up in male energy. Anybody know her sign? So she is a Scorpio. Thank you. So she comes up in masculine energy. So you got the Ace of Swords falling down here under the 10 of Wands. There's some alleged truth to this, and it's bringing the weight of the world down on her back. You got the Chariot here, which if you're asking a yes or no question, represents yes if it's in the upright. And as you can see, the duality here, this represents the black and the white. This was law enforcement running down on her swiftly. James, why are you here if all you can think about is wiping my butt? Nobody else here on the chat is even worried about my ass. Let's help you go find something else to do too. There you go. Go play out in traffic. Let's see. Ray J always around people who do, we'll say, rugs or have them. Interesting. Oh, damn, when them Scorpios are sneaky. My middle child is one and she's slicker than a cat. Listen. 10 of Swords falling under the 9 of Cups. 5 of Cups. Knight of Wands. Y'all, somebody dropped a dime on her. This wasn't just no regular, we caught you, we seen you. This is some petty type situation to where her and a female could have been dealing with the same man, or she could have had beef with a man, and somebody dropped a dime. Said just like he claims he was trying to save Kodak, and Kodak said, boy, you wasn't trying to do nothing. Goodness gracious. So we're going to tap out of Suki. I wish her well, but she need to stop talking about this in social media because this is a pending case and they mean business. There was somebody he just asked me to do a reading on. Let me see if I can go back. Oh, the Koy Ray. That's what it was. Hold on. There we go. Koy Ray. Side note, can you do an update video on Shanquella? It would be great to be able to find out what could be happening for 2024 with regards to her case. Yeah, that would have to be an update video. Um, I'll do a separate video. Now I know I gotta go get my nails done before I tap back in to do her. So people keep saying Botch paid her bill to go at JT, and that doesn't make sense. I would hope that doesn't make sense because that Five of Pentacles did pop up, and it don't make sense for her to go at JT because what could that what could that really do to help her? People literally was tagging Suki and Botch when she dropped her okay song. Yeah, I saw Suki respond to that, and she asked JT to say who she was talking about. Um, if you just was at her birthday party, I would have just told everybody, like, far as I know, we fine. I was just at her birthday party and left it at that. I wouldn't have requested for her to clear up who she was talking to. Who is this out here talking about tacos? uh, let's see. They need to stop listening. They need to stop inserting. Okay, they need to stop inserting Nikki and Botch into everything. I agree because a lot of stuff don't have anything to do with them, and the things that do have something to do with them, ooh we. Can you see if Floyd is really being held by officials in Dubai? Okay, JT ain't said nothing, but the next line she said something about baddies and Suki on baddies. She's giving us Scorpios a bad name. Goodness gracious. Let's see. Koy Ray. Let me do that one right quick. And then I'll do Floyd Mayweather. Because it's quite interesting that only one person is posting about Floyd being over in Dubai. I haven't seen any of his children post or his baby mamas, so kind of weird. I think it was that Javante was the only one posting about it. Oh yeah, so they're saying that Javante pulled up to Floyd's gym. No need for the cards over in Dubai right now. Treating Floyd like a porta potty. Oh Lord. Well, I don't know if they gonna have too much fun with that because those floods that they just had over there wrecked almost everything. When I tell you the infrastructure over there is screwed right now, like they need a lot of rebuilding. That was like that was like a biblical storm that came through and washed half that city away. 50 calls said something. Floyd was taunting YB about his son. Now look, he's stuck in another country. Crazy. Lil Duval said something too. Okay. Floyd has a big gambling problem. So let's see. Koy Ray. Was something put in your drink when they had that picture and that footage of you in the tub? So, interesting enough, the first two cards come out. Why would I have a motorcycle right here and somebody got to be in front of my house on a motorcycle? But you got the chariot here, and then you got the Knight of Wands. So this is feeling like some information came to her, something was brought to her attention that made her move on or move forward from a situation. King of Wands, Justice, Emperor, Ten of Pentacles. Y'all, this is... King of Wands represents somebody who can be aggressive, possibly impulsive. So some kind of action came about that made her separate herself from everyone. And in this card, I find it interesting because the Hermit is closing a laptop, meaning that this person is secluded from everybody, but also keeping up with everything that's going on. Wow, Floyd's gambling problem is worse than Michael Jordan's was. That's why he stayed coming out of retirement to fight. Allegedly. That's messed up. Yaya was just on TikTok talking about how she wants YB back. Girl, if you don't go do a damn yoni cleanse and get out our face. Page of Swords. So Koy is being very cautious, but she's watching everything. Oh, Queen of Pentacles and the Star. Now, why is she watching the Star? Because y'all know the Star also represents the Aquarius. Yes, demonic attachment. She need to go and do a yoni cleanse to get that energy up off her. Because that's a heck of a soul tie. Now, I know you need your glasses because you said, hello, big nose. I have a button nose. I could sneeze and it's a traffic jam with one booger. So you definitely got the wrong one. You got Eight of Cups. Walking away from a relationship that she left swiftly due to something that possibly happened during consumption. A choice, a decision that was made. Also, oh, Lord, the Lovers. And you got the Hierophant here. So there's some secrets here that are brewing under the surface, and this is the energy is just Koy pretty much over it with some of everybody. She's going to be a lot more sparing with who she spends her time with. It feels like there was something that happened that makes her want to separate from everybody and everything. She may even start separating from habits. Yeah, she wants balance through a new beginning. Judgment, that means that something is final. Someone in his party stole jewelry and Floyd paid for it, but they still detaining him because they want the peace back. Wow. Why would you go over there to be a thief? That's the wrong place for that. I mean, you shouldn't be doing that, period. Yaya looks like a demon spawn for real. I believe YB. Oh, Lord. I mean, just think of the fact that Yaya got away with, pretty much shanking a girl who was pregnant and is still out here. That's crazy. That lady lost her baby and has severe medical issues. Well, hopefully, Dobson, you find whoever it is that you want to love and respect. Yellow Brat, and she used to mess with Javante. What? Well, that's what they're saying, but who knows what the real truth is with Floyd. That's Ace of Wands, the Hermit. So, Eight of Swords. Y'all, I don't want to go too much deeper into this energy because let's just say you gotta be careful who you party with, and you can never get too comfortable with people that you don't know that well because people not gonna have your back, and you could possibly be put in a situation that can be really, really messed up. Hey, Aquarius. So all I could tell you is something definitely happened that night when they were drinking, and it was the end all be all for the energy between them, and it caused Koy to want to reevaluate, people, places, and things, and just separate herself from all types of stuff. So expect her to, start shedding the old her, letting go of old habits, not really being around people, possibly saying that, she may not drink or get high anymore, or she cut back. I don't see her coming forward to say anything, but I do see that whatever it is that she likes to do, it was a coping mechanism to help her cope and deal with some things that possibly happened to her. And her coping mechanism may have start getting the best of her. Let's see. Um, ooh, let's see. Floyd, what deck are we gonna use for you? We can use some oracles for Floyd. Damn, how you over here stealing in Dubai out of all places? You can go to jail for talking too loud or swearing in Dubai. Why would you want to steal? Oh, Koy is no longer with Republic either. See what I mean? So they must have dropped her. I don't know about them dropping her because she's still doing better than some of the other artists that they have right now as far as doing numbers. Um, I just see her really just shedding old energy, just stepping out of what is expected of her, moving forward, and just changing up everything. Yeah, so glad Koy is working on healing. I definitely saw that she's working on healing. It's like her going to substances was a way of coping, and it got to be too much. She had to find a new way to start coping with things. It said if he was still in, he would be in jail. That ninja has debt and doesn't have enough to pay it off. Well, let's see. We dealing with the What's T deck. We're gonna do some oracles. Angel, you're right because her music even sounds different. See, I haven't listened to her music, so I don't know, but she's going through a huge metamorphosis right now. Um, Definitely hitting a growth spurt, like mentally and spiritually. Koy gotta forgive her daddy. I could see her forgiving her daddy, but her daddy gotta also, you know, pipe down a little bit because he's messing up opportunities for her, speaking on her behalf, talking about he's trying to help her, and he's coming off too aggressive and is running business away from her. And see, you know, I know he's proud and he calls himself, you know, bragging on his daughter, but when deals are not locked in and then you working with high level people, things can't be announced into a certain time and it has to be announced through certain channels. So he's been messing stuff up talking about what's going on with her. So she's gonna have to be careful about even telling him anything because he don't hold water. I heard drunk B word and I seen the clip from the Players Club how Ronnie did Diamond. Justice for you. You are very perceptive. I didn't want to tap into that. That's why I said that Ace of Wands. I was ready to get out of that energy. Said Benzino mouth must be bigger because he ain't got no neck. Oh my God. I think they will be in the long. I think they'll be okay in the long run. If you coming into the chat requesting shout outs, you gonna be sending a cash app to Angel. Hey, come on now. I love it. I love it. Lord, what's Floyd's energy? What's the energy around Floyd? You done went over to. How do you go to Dubai after they done had a monsoon of a rainstorm? I don't want to go nowhere. The buildings almost got washed away. That's an omen right there. God purging and washing this city away, and you gonna go over there with the last 6 buildings left? You don't. You don't go travel to a place that's in the middle of a disaster. Goodness gracious. Okay, oh Lord. So all in their head, overthinking, stressed, over analyzing. We got one on the table that's face down. The impersonator wants to be you, acts like, dress like, looks like, copies you. So wow. Happiness hater and played out. So he's gonna have to flip his whole entire crew because he got people around him that's jealous, that's trying to impersonate him, trying to live off of his energy, and these people ain't really happy for him to still be up one. Boy, a simple-minded bastard to help you lose everything. That's the real talk. You got to pick your friends and even sometimes your family that you hang out with, because when people have negative energy and they jealous, they'll help you lose everything just so you can sit there and have nothing right along with them. Especially if they know that they ain't gonna never get the opportunities and the blessings you got. What I just say, damn it? Karmic friends. Okay? Karmic friends. Can't fully trust them. Tension, secrets, competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Well, he definitely took an enemy with him to Dubai. Scarcity tactic. Whoever this was stealing, scarcity tactic. Ain't used to having nothing. Ain't used to going nowhere and just picking up stuff. Acting like a bad little kid that's putting stuff in their pockets. You can't always, take the stragglers with you. Oop. Oh, shoot. Come on now. Thank you. Amethyst Rose with the 15. Say, give it up to Angel. She works hard. Oh, I'm going to kick it off. Thank you, Amethyst Rose. You made my night. Thank you. Because Lord knows all the stuff that popped up in this chat, I need to smoke. What in the world? Karmic friends. What's that song TLC had? What about your friends? Are they gonna let you down? Are they gonna be around? Or they turn their backs on you? Lord, you can't take care of jealous, envious people. They are never happy and will help you lose everything. Amen. Absolutely. Not ask those cards if his butt hurt. Y'all crazy. I know Floyd crying. He can't even call his dad. Lord. His dad health is declining. I didn't know his dad's health is declining right now. That's messed up. Always partying. Fake smiles. So you always turning up with people that don't even like you, keeping up appearance, trying to stun on folks. And the people you trying to stun on don't even rock with you like that for real. They use you, spend your money, hang with you, get whatever they can get out of you because you're an amenity. And because this person really don't like you for real, look at what they just got you caught in, got you stuck in a whole nother country, and they trying to juice you. Get you for every nickel you got before they let you out that country. Damn, damn, damn. And you done paid and still end up stuck. Crying over y'all. Crying over you sad, hurt, upset, dodging bullets. So this is falling under all in their head. So he really is all in his head upset about the situation because he can't, be near his father right now who needs him. And it's sad to be in a situation like this where you're stuck possibly in incarceration because you got friends that don't like you being more prosperous than them. Literally, happiness hater. People want to use you to get all they can get off of you, turn up with you, but literally drilling holes in the boat so it sink. But they came across here with you on that same boat. Didn't think about how this was going to have them trapped and stuck too. Damn. Didn't I just say didn't think about how they was going to be stuck and trapped too? Unbothered. The impersonator. The impersonator is unbothered, y'all. That's a dirty person to get you put in a situation like that and they don't even care. Caught a case. You sure the hell did. Look at this. Caught a case because of who? The happiness hater. So law enforcement could possibly be making an offer. What is this? Karmic friends fall right on top of bad reputation. So now these people got you a bad reputation through legal issues. But I feel like whoever this is, he was trying to look out for. Whoever he was trying to take under his wing. This somebody who rough around the edges and they ain't used to having nothing. So, like they say, a person who ain't got shit will always help you to lose everything. You got to be very careful about who you share your blessings with or who you happy in front of because everybody don't like to see you happy. Groupie, always partying. What I just tell y'all? Groupie, always partying. He got a whole crew of male groupies. Lord have mercy. You see, look at this, the bottom of the deck. Broke ass. And this just fell out shine. So the only way this broke ass can shine is hanging around you. But they get jealous and they hate you because they not you. But they can't step their cookies up like you. So you gonna use this person, get all you can get out of them, and then get mad. Sit there jealous because your pockets is full of lint and his pockets got bread and butter. Ain't nobody tell you take your broke ass over here and look at all this opulence and you ain't got no money to buy nothing. You going over here on this trip with not a nickel in your pocket like a bad bitch and then get jealous and start stealing stuff. Whew, have mercy. So he was in Dubai arguing with Devin Haney father. So that's where he was at when they got into it on that live. Ooh, mercy. And Mr. Haney went in on him on that live, y'all. Told him about, you out here flossing and spending all this money and don't invest in your own children, take care of your family. He told him, I see your son and them out here in the street. Your kids ain't got no business out here. And when I saw that, I said, damn. So it's crazy that this happened right behind that. Doing this whole 4-H club, Boys and Girls Club, taking these broke people with you on vacation. But maybe if you had took your son instead of these people that you keep trying to stunt and party in front of and around, this wouldn't have happened. Said, can you do a tap in energy on Rob Bonta? He is the California attorney who has to respond to Tory's brief. Wonder how he's feeling about Henny now that she has a lawsuit. Henny has multiple lawsuits. Multiple lawsuits. That's just the one that's on NSNBC. You know what? Avid chatter, I'm not reading that. You cutting up. Respect from Dublin, Ireland. Hey, thanks for tapping in. Said, what's the relationship between him and Jason Lee? Wonder what Jason Lee got on him. Baby, Jason Lee got something on everybody, and that's a Leo. So if he say he got something on you, he got something on you. Because Leos ain't gonna even bluff you like that. You will think they got this, and they got this. Let's see. Remember when LeVar Bell's son was about to be stuck in another country, and Trump helped him out? Listen, getting stuck in them other countries ain't where it's at. No, thank you. So he in Dubai arguing with Devin Haney's father. Had to, I read that. Said had to if he was over there for 50 days. Yep, the son's listening to YB, who the real daddy. Oh, Lord. Everybody being messy. Floyd went over to get paid. And just like that, the rest of the reality TV 304. Let me find out. Floyd is signed to baddies. I'm not playing with y'all. Floyd is a Zeus baddie. Oh, y'all. Y'all play too much. Let me tap into the energy around I forgot the man's name. We're gonna say Rob, the Attorney General, over this situation with Tory. Mr. Rob. Baby True, hey. Y'all cutting up. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna give him some grown man respectable cards. Let's see. Whew. All right, Mr. Rob, show me the energy around what's to come with the next level of how they're going to proceed with the Tory Lanez paperwork. Okay, let's get you out of here. Not justice for us. Block Floyd. Okay, so energy around the AG attached to Tory's case. King of Cups. Knight of Wands. So this is somebody that comes in fast, swift, and aggressive. He's also someone who is very in-depth with the way that they approach things, but he can be stoic. So this is someone that can keep a poker face, but actually feel very deeply about a cause. Okay, so we've got the Hermit, and we've got the Ten of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. This one is a wild card because he could lean more towards trying to find an energetic link to the hot girl. And there it is. Queen of Wands came out. The hot girl. Nine of Cups. So he's leaning more towards her. Feels more like a wish fulfillment, but tap me in a little further. Page of Swords. He's definitely watching. He's keeping his eye on certain situations. Three of Coins. There's a collaboration. Tell me more about this collaboration. You got the Fool and the Queen of Cups. So when you got the Fool and the King of Cups that fall under the Hermit and the Ten of Swords. He may be a little bit more in depth than what's expected because he wants to get down to this to make sure that he gives the alleged victim the most justice that she can get. Eight of Wands, King of Swords. So King of Swords is a business person, also an investigator, somebody who's very frugal with information. Judgment for the Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior. For the King of Wands, which would represent Tory because he's the fire sign. Three of Wands. Okay, so the ship's coming in for the Three of Cups. Wait a minute now. Page of Swords. Yeah. Page of Swords represents, remember I said he's watching. This is also my card for surveillance. Now this is a strong alleged. Three of Wands, which means the ships is coming in. Three of Cups. Don't tell me this man's seeing some footage or has been alerted that there may be some footage. In the car with people who are partying, celebrating. The Hermit, the Fool, y'all. This man got some different information about what happened in this vehicle. Ten of Swords, which is a betrayal. Queen of Cups. Five of Cups. Whatever this man is looking over could lead to deep sympathy and regret that's attached to what happened in this vehicle. Nine of Cups, Five of Wands, Queen of Coins. Y'all, a wish fulfillment or a situation that was fulfilled due to Five of Wands, a physical altercation with an earth sign. Falls under the Queen of Wands, the hot girl, that caused judgment due to her being the Nine of Wands. He's got some other information attached to an altercation that happened in that car, that truck rather. He has no choice but to agree with the defense, and I know that he's tired of people complaining to him about Gassion. All I can say to y'all, now would be the absolute worst time ever for Henny to drop a diss track and Bigfoot Part 2 comes out. Because this is the energy of the other shoe dropping. And this man went in being objective in his mind, the energy that I'm seeing. He went in being objective, seeing that he could do whatever he can do to help her in this situation. But y'all, I keep telling y'all, she celebrated too soon. There's going to be some more red tape. I feel like this guy is going to request more information. But if this gets tied up or he requests more information, it's not a bad thing for Tory because he really wants to be thorough and he's a stickler. If he gets his hands on certain information, it's going to be a lot of hurt feelings because something is going to come out that's going to show that there's been a heavy betrayal and it's attached to an altercation that happened in the vehicle, and it was a wish fulfillment to cast judgment on somebody, possibly put the law on somebody because of an altercation with the Queen of Coins. Queen of Coins is an earth sign. Isn't Kelsey an earth sign? Say my wig is quadruple strap. Not Cancer season, about to come in hot. Didn't I tell y'all expect something by Cancer season? I told y'all expect something by Cancer season. Because remember the last live I said, oh, she done start, overachieving. It's kicking in early when I saw the Emilio thing. But I told y'all to expect something by Cancer season. So between now, you got what is this? Gemini, Taurus, Cancer's up next. Cancer season up next. So by June, between May to June, yes, she's a Virgo. Ooh-wee. All that laughing and snickering she did towards Nikki and Tory and the others, spinning the block. I know this is off topic, but Henny pH can't possibly be balanced with all of that liquor and eggplant ingested. It just smelled like school lunch garbage. Average, you've been on one all night. The girl already put out another picture shedding her skin. You peeling her down to the bones. Oh, man. As long as Gemini season smooth, we get enough BS. Said, I know it's wrong, but I'm counting down. Listen. This is why I've been telling y'all, don't be upset when you see that they taking longer and longer to process this, because don't nobody else want to get caught up in no foolishness. This stuff start backfiring. Careers are on the line. They're being very frugal with how they go through this paperwork and this information, being very, very detailed. Do you think that Rob would want to make the public aware of these footage? Um, I don't think anybody wants to make anybody aware of anything at this point, but having your back against the wall and being forced into a situation because you ain't got no choice, now that's different. And I've been telling y'all that there was footage. I've been telling y'all that there was possibly allegedly money that cleared footage, but apparently they didn't get it all. I need Gemini season to be smooth, about to be some ish. It never fails. Best and worst year ever. Absolutely justice for us. Oh, they saying Ryan had a positive, we'll say, substance test. Ooh. Wow. Look, you see how all this stuff is just blowing up? Whoo. Yeah. Chariot. Y'all, my ancestors, they being petty. Chariot is the card of Cancer. They're saying, keep your wig held on. Cancer season. Yep, something's going to be illuminated. The sun, justice, Knight of Coins. Things are moving slow, but something's coming to the light with the justice system. And it's going to bring stability. Four of Coins. Page of Wands. Somebody wants to apologize. What is this down here on the table? Page of Coins. Page of Wands. Somebody wants to apologize and take a new action. Two of Cups. These Two of Cups is popping up in some very weird places. Y'all, they said Cash Doll be wearing fake designers on Twitter. She says she can't even afford herself, so her designer's fake. Not gonna necessarily say her designers is fake. We don't know if whoever she date may have purchased a lot of that stuff. But if she is wearing fake stuff, then I mean, hey, I ain't mad at you for being smarter with your money, because going into 2025, y'all, it's going to be very interesting how the money flip-flops, and there's going to be a new have and have nots. It's like the middle class is going to have a possible rug snatched from up under them, because something is happening real strange with money right now. What's crazy? I'm not even surprised that her downfall would officially be Cancer season or Leo season. Remember, she announced that she was pop out on Tory's birthday. Yeah. Said I believe it. What if D-Day for Henny is July 27th, Tory's birthday? Baby, listen. Y'all got 2 more times to see me on this channel with a bottle of tequila on the table. The first time was the Queen Op reading on my birthday, which is the same week as Tory's. You got Tory coming home. We gonna celebrate. I'm gonna have cigars all across the table. And then when we finally get justice for some Shanquella. Absolutely. Say me neither, Angel. I think Cash Doll is smart and was proud of her buying her house. And Tracy seems to have her back. And yeah, they about to have a little girl. That baby is going to be beautiful too. So I can't wait till the Diddler and Camel get their karma. Oh, baby, that's already happening. It's happening as we speak. That is some karma for Henny. For Henny's ass, if that happens that day. It do seem like she's moving smarter. Yep, and they refused to lower the interest rate. Cash Doll seems cool though. The times that I've run across her, she was always nice. She was always really kind. Wasn't stuck up like a lot of these girls on TV with a bad attitude. So I can't say nothing about her. I will tell y'all this. She's actually way prettier in person than she is on her pictures or on camera. I don't know if it's because the makeup artist sometimes can over contour, but her features are softer. She really does have a prettier face in person. So yeah, y'all, she ready to pop too. I think she about like 8 months pregnant. Pretty much due any day at this point. Did you hear TD Jakes step down from the Potter's house? I sure did, Jermaine. I did a whole reading on it, and I broke down the energy of why he actually stepped down. And allegedly in that reading, and I have to say allegedly, that scandal was an overlay for the underplay. It really was a smoke and mirrors to cover up what's to come. He knew he was going to have to step down anyway. So a possible Olivia Pope moment came into effect to create or manufacture a scandal that was way smaller than the scandal that's to come. Said she took beautiful pics during her pregnancy. Yeah, she can't hide that baby now. She waited until she was about like what 7 months to show her baby, which I ain't mad at her because when it come down to it, certain energies you just don't want to deal with or have around you pregnant. You don't want everybody touching you. So I respect it. And then on top of that, until you're out of that safe zone, sometimes you don't want to announce that you got a baby on the way until you can say that that you're out of that miscarry space. Have you ever been swallowed, TG Jakes? I'm not playing with you, Avid. OMG, a guy saying he got mind control over Paris Jackson on what? Lord have mercy. See what I mean? These folks can't act right if they tried, y'all. So I'm going to say it right here, right now in the chat. So I'm going to try to work on doing 2 videos a day, like dropping 2 uploads a day, and be consistent with that. So y'all please, keep me on my toes so that I can keep dropping at least 2 videos a day to build up the content. I don't think it's going to be hard to do because none of these folks know how to act right about now. I mean, this is crazy. Also, next week, I want to do the the special lives for the barbs and the umbrellas where we do a panel. So I want to say we could do a panel on what's today, Wednesday? We could do a panel on next Monday and a panel on next Friday. And if you want to be a part of the panel on Monday will be for the umbrellas. The panel on Friday will be for the barbs. And if you want to be on either panel or possibly both, I have up to, I want to say, 6 spaces for each. Email me at angelkissestheoracle and put in the header, would like to be on the panel, and tell me in the email which panel you like to be on. And when I get to 6 people per each panel, then I'll close it off, and we go live and have just a full dialogue on everything pertaining to your group. So the umbrellas, that whole entire live on Monday is going to be dedicated to Tory. All Tory, nothing but Tory. I'm, mad that YouTube won't let us play his music, but all Tory, nothing but Tory. If y'all like, we can go through finishing the testimonies, so we can finish getting Kelsey out the way. We can go through different evidence that you all have. If you have some that I may not have, feel free to email it to me on Friday. Friday will be for the Barbs only, all things Nikki. Just know that I'm not going to go but so far into Nikki's life because it's not a personal reading. I only read on the energy that is out in the public. So if it's something that's in social media, it's on public domain, it's free space to read on because it's already out and about. If it's things that are not in the public, I'm not going to tap into it because it's not a private reading. But that's my way of saying thank you to all of you because you have been so wonderful to me. Yes, free Tory. Oh, come on, umbrellas. What if you're a barbrella? Well, hell, maybe we could have a barbrella on each one of the chats. That way we got a representative from both sides of the fence on each one. Listen, the fact that it's barbrellas out here blew me away. I'm like, it's a what? It's a subgroup? Yeah. See how I told y'all Henny is forcing people to turn into Voltron? Everybody coming together. It's sad that her getting on people's nerves is what's bringing everybody together, but we stuck now. Hey cousins, even Henny fans, the 4 out of the 6 have made it over here and got blocked already, because I guess they have dubbed me the Barb tarot reader. I didn't even know. I was like, oh, am I? Okay. So that's a good title. I take it because I don't want to be a hottie that some of them don't know how to act. If I gotta act like that, I don't want to be involved. That's what she get. Karma handling it well. See, can you tap into the energy around why Henny likes to force people to drink and why she gets mad when people don't? That's interesting because I want to say the only time that I've actually seen it in a live was her and Chloe Bailey, and she kept trying to make her drive the boat, and Chloe was like she was cute with it, but you could tell that she did not like the fact that she didn't want to take that musty ass bottle and let her pour it down her throat. I can't even blame her. She like, girl, I don't know where that bottle been. You already keep getting in trouble drinking. I can't be seen with you drinking. I'm on the come up. I'm trying to be somebody. I'm trying to go somewhere. You better wake up and pay attention. Oh my God. Damn, even Cardi people didn't make me the Barb tarot reader. The hotties mad as they hot as fish grease with me. They come over here talking about this must be where all the big back barbs meet. Like, why did everybody gotta be a big back because you feel some type of way? And where's your picture since you talking about backs? Hell, big backs ain't never did nothing to me. Misery loves company. The sorry not sorry. I just thought about Sister Act. That's exactly where I got that from. Hitty did the same thing with Alonzo. She literally forced her to swallow the shot. Said the thotties are literally the slowest fan base ever. Listen, I can't deal with them. I if I am the Barb tarot reader, I'll take it. Cause Lord have mercy. The way that they going out, shoot, that fan base is going out bad just by admitting that they her fan. Cause every week they gotta come up with a whole new strategy to try to re-describe something she's done and make it palatable. And it's like, how many times can y'all keep trying to rewrite history? Now it's only it's only so much you can do before you just gotta throw the whole book away. Let's say an Asian doll. Oh Lord. Henny definitely got some diddler traits. Ooh. Show me the energy around why Henny gets upset when people don't want to drink. Okay, so 10 of Pentacles and the Sun at the bottom of the deck. She may have been in a partnership at the time when she was going around. Remember, she was with Duce? And Duce snatched that back real quick. We ain't seen her with a bottle of Duce since. You know Duce snatched it back anytime you don't even see her around cognac. Until it come time for Hennessy. And even Hennessy was being shady. Tagging her in all pink italics. Okay, so 6 of Pentacles. Y'all, she allegedly was being paid handsomely. This could have been like a partnership, some kind of advertisement deal that was paying her to go around from club to club to possibly get people interested in drinking Douce. 6 of Wands. Decided to move on swiftly and professionally. Judgment and the Hermit. This is them cutting her off, making it final. Oh, very final. Over choices that was made, possibly. The Lover's card also represents choices. Knight of Pentacles, and when they cut her off, it slowed money down. So she was getting paid very handsomely in the beginning, and then they dropped her like a hot potato. This was a large bag that possibly could have been missed. High Priestess, the Lovers, and the 6 of Pentacles showing at the bottom of the deck. That's situations and behaviors and things from the past coming back to hunt you. Why does she get mad when people don't like to drink? So you've got the Magician falling under the 10 of Pentacles. So interesting enough, what this looks like is she allegedly was getting paid to go out to do product endorsement for a brand, and this was how she was manifesting this money. And when people didn't want to drink, it didn't look good for the brand. Six of Pentacles, and then up under it is the 9 of Swords. Yeah. 8 of Cups. That's them walking away from her swiftly and professionally, separating from a relationship with her. Death at the bottom of the deck, attached to the King of Wands. King of Wands is a Sagittarius. We know that Camel is a Sagittarius. He pulled the plug on this project. Yep. The World. Death and the World. How many damn endings can you get? And it came about swiftly. She needs some water. I know her pH thrown off. Damn, y'all been lighting her pH up for a whole hour. Now that she activating her trap card. This is not Yu-Gi-Oh! But if you give me a deck of cards from Yu-Gi-Oh! I bet you I can read with them. Well, let's help you out since you losing brain cells. You probably didn't have too many of them when you came over here. There we go. Hide you from the channel. So Miss Angel, is Henny gonna have to pay her ex-photographer? I don't know if you've seen that reading. I did post a reading with her and Emilio, and the energy that I saw is that it's best for her to pay him because he has too much information on her, and if they have to go further with this case and put things on discovery, it's not going to work out in the best light for her because she has other litigation and other things that could help Tory that could come out in this paperwork. So I myself advised that she should pay him, pay the legal fees, and have him sign an NDA and be done with it, because taking it to court will only open up new information coming into existence that will not fare well for her in other cases that she already has. Is the Camel album ever coming out this year? He got bigger fish to fry. If that album does come out this year, it's to help with the a distraction. I'm gonna go and watch it after this. I missed it. I wonder if Henny is on the album. That album. She don't drive the boat no more. Kodak came home and she stopped that. Well, see, she didn't stop driving the boat due to Kodak. They stopped her from driving the boat due to her actions and a lot of the things that were coming out due to her drinking, and they realized it just was not a good look for the brand that they were trying to build for her, because too much was coming out with her and how she was failing to possibly get along with people while drinking. You got to remember, she went after EJ at a party, and all types of weird things are happening. So they wanted to separate her from alcohol because her drinking doesn't, really equate to the best energy for her. Is there going to be a Nicki diss track on the album? I hope not. I feel like the only thing that will be the all spark for this album, unfortunately, if they are to try to spice it up to get to number one again, would be to put a Nicki diss on the album. But I feel like if the sleeping giant is asleep, you don't go poke them. Don't poke the bear and then cry when you get mauled, because what Nicki already gave her was not the diss track. That was like a table of context, or a index, a reference to what's to come. It's not the actual diss track. If she gives her the actual diss track, it's not going to end well. And like I said, it'd be the wrong time for Bigfoot part 3 through 36 to drop. I think she really need to just leave Nicki alone at this point. Let Nicki go be successful doing her. You be successful doing you. Right, a violent drunk, allegedly. I wonder how Jaylee felt when Henny questioned her about her boyfriend. She needed to be more concerned with that information that went up on Millie's channel about her in social media, talking about R. Kelly can R word her little sisters. That was so far to the left. Oh my God! Like, why would you even say something like that? That's not a joke, and there's nothing funny about that. Is it true that Little Kim is coming out with a new album? Um, I know she's talking about getting ready to go on tour, so it would make sense. Henny gassed up and got people in her eye. She's settling up on her own funeral. Damn. I don't want to see it. However, I did watch them on Prime. Very good. There we go. She got people in her ear. Listen, I told y'all she don't want to wake up the Roman in Nicki. Like, let Nicki be great. Let her go overseas. Let her mind her business. Go into the zoo and the aquarium with her son. Leave her alone, because everything from here, the climate of what hip hop is doing, the way people are battling right now, this is not the right time to test somebody. And then here you go with Ruby the Sleaze right after we just got, breezy the sleeves. Like we don't need to see her get obliterated right now. So, mm. Oh, look at here. They're getting adventurous over here with the bots. I got one from the Illuminati Cosmos. So Henny has to have a succubus energy attached to her. Nikki was playing cat and mouse with Henny. She really can't empty the clip if she wants to. That's why I said she needs to leave her alone right now, because it's like she warned you. The opening, when she told you, you better watch your dialogue before I mess around and call Carl and buy your catalog. And then she says that you sleeping with your man, your mama's man, when she passed. Like, girl, let it go. Let it go. Because if she grab you by your scalp and drag you down the road, I'm not gonna feel sorry not one damn bit. Because you, once again, poke the bear until you get mauled. That's on you. The Crown Royal need deliverance. It's gonna be the real career ender. Yeah. Henny thinks she's bold. She might try it though. I'm gonna tell you like this. She better be glad I'm not Nikki, because I'm petty. I would have took that first live that they did together, and I would crop out that part where she said, "Don't run from me, friend," and use that as a part of the damn track. Y'all know that part where she was like, "Boobs is out and ass is out. Get it, get it, get it." I would take that part, "Don't run from me, friend," add it into the track. But I wouldn't even use her voice. I would just keep saying it to her, like, "Don't run from me, friend," and literally just run down on her lyrically. That Nikki diss to Henny was coming mid-May or end of June. I'm predicting it now. Cashmere, if that this drops in June and this legal stuff starts to drop in June, everything that I told y'all about Cancer season, it will be the beginning of the end. Said that Nikki dissed to Henny. Okay, I just read that one. Why did Drake post the video in a hotel? I haven't seen that one, sweetie. It's so much stuff going on, I can't even keep up. The Kendrick Lamar diss, I'm finding new stuff to laugh at every day. When he said that when he said that him and Sexy Red looking like two bad bitches. Oh my God. And then the internet finds a picture of him posing with Sexy Red doing the duck lips. Oh my goodness. So I believe there are people who want Nikki to talk about the things they told her. Oh, it's a lot of people. That's why I told y'all over and over again, Kelsey is not where she's getting the wealth of her information from. Henny got a lot of enemies. I'm not going to say who I talked to, but this person confirmed that for me, because it was a lot of people who was contacting this person to talk about their stuff too. So, yeah. Not Nikki pulling a Michael Jackson buying catalog. She said it in the beginning of the song. That was the first thing that knocked me off my seat. I said, damn, if she buy your catalog, you can't even perform your own music when you go out, because you got to ask her for permission every time you go to perform the music that she would own. Who? That's hardball. And that is a Michael Jackson move. Because remember, y'all, Michael Jackson went and bought Eminem music after he cut into him. And every time that song played, the money went to Michael. Matter of fact, not just the song. He brought a nice chunk of his catalog, and he didn't even know it. Princess Pooh said, I don't feel sorry. I don't feel no sorry either. Cashmere, same. I think she's going to perform Bigfoot in Houston. That will be the funniest. Oh my God. If Nikki performs Bigfoot in Houston, only thing that I request, and I'm probably being very hopeful, very wishful, but she should get in touch with Nessa Carries and bring Nessa out and do a remix to Bigfoot that none of us have ever heard before. Angel, you gotta go live when that song drops. I will love to. Absolutely. That might be the fourth day y'all catch tequila on the table. Isma said that Henny's ex-photographer been telling Nikki her business. I told y'all he knows a lot about her, but see, y'all would be surprised of who's actually telling Nikki stuff. It's not who y'all really think it is. Not to say that some of the people y'all guessing wouldn't be right, but it's way deeper than that, and there's some people y'all wouldn't even expect. Say June's going to be a MF and fool. Yes, it is. Keep your popcorn ready. Not my B-Day month. Oh, so that was so funny. So he see two baddies. Listen, when he between that and the Fenty 110, like you done told us the shade of the makeup he wears. You saying he wears Fenty foundation? Oh my God. So man, and he got on purple polish right now. I don't think Fenty has polish, but whoever the polish company is, he's gonna go through the roof. Okay, I'm not gonna even read that. That's stupid as hell. People in Houston really don't rock with Henny. A random person spoke about how people there know her real tea, and I think Nikki's sources is a multitude of people. Amaya, I don't sense anything you said was wrong. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all would be surprised at the long laundry list of enemies that she has. It's a lot of people that can't wait to spill tea on her. They said he had a shake between his legs, and it was on Twitter, and I found them on TikTok. Lord, um, and Mickey brought the Beatles to Paul. Was pissed. Mickey, Michael. That's supposed to be Michael. Michael bought the catalog to the Beatles, and Paul was pissed. Well, see, here's the thing. He gave Paul the opportunity to get it first. And then he told him he was interested in getting it, and Paul didn't go get it first. So Michael went and got it, and Paul was pissed. Drake with the BBL had me on the floor, and the fake abs too. That would be crazy if Nikki brought her catalog. It's basically the same as what if they did to Meg with her last few songs and calling them independent. Listen, I'm going to tell you like this. I wouldn't care about her last few songs because those aren't the ones that matter. You want to hit her in the gut? Go to Carl and buy the catalog with Savage on it. And if she can't perform Savage, she can't perform Hot Girl Summer, like buy the bigger songs that she charted for and then make it to where she can't perform them without your permission. And then if she performs them, she has to re-record them and make new renditions of them, but you own the popular ones, like the ones she got the Grammy for. Now that's how you punch somebody in the gut. Said Eminem got his music back in 2016. But see, here's the thing. He let him get it back. Thanks for mentioning that, Cashmere. He let him get it back. Michael didn't have to let him get it back. He was teaching him a lesson. Like, you say the wrong thing if you want to. Okay, let me get rid of you because this is my girlfriend of 4 years. We're gonna just hide you from the channel. Hey, Frosty. Kendall Harris said I'm gonna be in the house with my popcorn. Shit, I should have made some popcorn for this damn broadcast. If I knew it was gonna be all of this. Said Nikki has said many times that she knows a lot of tea on people. I'm not gonna be surprised, y'all. Listen, as long as she's been in the industry and the way the streets talk, and y'all gotta remember, Nikki went without a manager for a while, so she had to really, be in the mix herself to handle things for herself. And doing things that hands-on puts you in a position to talk to people who would normally not be able to speak to you or wouldn't be exposed to you because there's no middleman, because she didn't have a manager for what, 3 years? So it's no telling what people were telling her when they got to communicate with her directly, because a lot of those people wouldn't have had the chance to have access to her the way that they have been able to recently. Said Kendrick Lamar got Drake back for everybody. Oh, Frosty T, we miss you too. Said, I want to go to Dubai airport and sing Let My People Go. Bring Floyd home, man. Oh, y'all in rare form. Said Michael was a smooth criminal. Hey, Michael hit you where it hurt. Oh, you want to pop off? You want to talk crazy? Let me buy your catalog. Now every time you get a spin, every time get residual income, it's mine now. That hurt worse than, getting dusted off. Give me my money. Amaya Sanders, if Henny dissed Nikki, I would have Carl on speed dial. The the news of buying her catalog gonna hit like crack. Amaya, like crack in the 80s. Okay? Said this is about to be a long May. I wonder about what's about to unfold. A been in and out. Hey DS Raven. Did you read any in Kendrick Lamar chat? We just was sitting here laughing about Kendrick's bars again. Maybe she did, but the catalog, she keeps posting Michael Jackson. Listen, tell me we don't be on to something in these lives. And it's 10:10 on my phone right now. Tell me we don't be on to something in these lives. The forehead, okay, Raylan, I'm still cute. What you saying? Oh my goodness. That would definitely be one out of Michael Jackson's book. You keep talking crazy, I'll buy your catalog. Y'all go back and listen to Bigfoot. She told her the opening of the song. You better change your dialogue before I hit up Carl and buy your catalog. That's the ultimate rope-a-dope. Hey, tapping in from Afghanistan. How are you? Said she bought that catalog. Please, Henny, say something. I read. I read from the start to begin. Listen, that's the ultimate diss. That's bigger than a diss track. I own your biggest hits. Don't tell me about your Grammy, because I own the song that you got a Grammy for. Only a fire sign could have thought of that right quick. What's Nikki's last name? Petty. Wait a minute. Man, I I don't be feeling bad for Henny, but we didn't feel bad for Wendy Williams either. And look at how she ended up. Man, ooh wee. You said I hope she buys it. Uh-oh, well here it is. And Megan gonna be walking around looking cheap as if she's not bothered by Nicki buying it. Listen, she gonna be looking more than cheap because when it come time for her to go on tour, she gotta she gotta get permission to perform her own song or hurry up and get in the studio and re-record it so that it's a whole new version that's not the one that she owns. Oh my God. She needs to buy Savage Remix so Jolene and Camel can be mad. I would buy both versions. I would buy both versions. Every every song that she had that had traction. I would buy the first one that what's that big old freak. She known for that one. Everything with Carl. Good luck. Kendrick was deep in his Azalea Banks bag for this diss track. It gave me Buck Nasty vibes. If you ever watched the Chappelle show. Listen, Azalea don't get her credit. I don't care if people want to call her crazy or not. That girl make good music. And see, everybody came out with this house slash rap music, and it was watered down. Like, if you what's that the song that Azalea did, Anna Wintour. Anna Wintour goes. Say, Henny better move around and find her something safe to do, cause baby, this ain't what you think you want. I agree. So he's gonna burn out if she has to re-record them songs. Know her and her, this person hate the work. To be real, people do listen to Henny, so she's gonna get some money. Not saying that people don't listen to her. What I'm saying is, if she buys her catalog, all the streaming is going to go to Nicki, right? Any residual income on this music is going to go to Nicki. So just imagine you do all of these diss tracks and now you really have to depend on your new music to sell, because if the new music doesn't sell, whatever contract you got going on now, you can't perform the music that your fans really like without paying Nicki. If your fans stream that music, they're going to be paying Nicki. If that ain't chess while playing checkers, I don't know what is. They go back and forth, and y'all know disc records make people go back and stream all of the artist's old music. So here it is. You'll be charting with this new song, but everything else in your catalog will be paying Nicki. That's ingenious. So Henny won't make any money at all. All the lawyers she got, she need to make some money. Says she does make good. I mean, she has. Here's the thing. She has a lot of different things that her hands are in. So I give her that. That's smart. But that music is what she needs to help, butter her bread. That's a very significant part of her catalog. I said Nicki's gonna make a petty penny off of Henny. Um, I would hope for Henny's sake that she let her live and she don't buy up her catalog. But if she does, y'all, Lord have mercy. I don't see Henny doing the Michael Jackson and letting her get it back, even if it only makes 6 pennies a week. I don't see her giving it back. So Said through only falling because a lot of the artists was leaving the rap game, and who was she fake beefing with? No competition. Plus, had a strong money backing. She knew she wouldn't have blew it with Fendi and Gucci. You built like a steamroller, Devion. Or y'all want to play the dozens? You a damn lie. No steamroller got a waistline. Oh man, that must be one of them little hotties. That was the best you could do. Bless you. Are you from Columbia, South Carolina? No, baby, I'm not. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you for the compliment. I'm not from Columbia, South Carolina at all. I do have family down there in Geechee and Gullah country, though. Okay, y'all. I got to pour Henny. Poor Henny, my ass. She need to leave folks alone and just move around. You can only keep messing with people so long. Henny and Quavo neck and neck right now when it comes to poking the bear. I don't know. I think she's still winning. So okay, you have a twin in my city. It's very possible, baby. I got family down there. I'm one of the few oddballs in the family with brown eyes. A lot of my family eyes are like green, blue, and gray. So if it's somebody with green eyes, that might just be my family. Did you tap into Baby Storm, Ice Spice, ex best friend? Um, I don't think I did Ice Spice. To be honest, I think I forgot. Hold on. What's my favorite old school song? I got a few of them. It depends. I'm eclectic, so I listen to a lot of stuff. I listen to everything from rock to pop, hip hop, R&B. I mean, as long as it's good music. Like, I mean, I love like Art of Noise, Moments of Love, Lenny Williams, um, A Love of Her Own from the Average White Band. Like, I like good music. So, did you see what Safari posted earlier? No, I didn't. I hope it ain't a sausage again. Same way I am in cannabis. If I had the money back in cannabis, got oh, Cannabis got blackballed. You talking about the rapper from Canada? That was a crazy beef too. Him and LL. So I just subscribe. You have a beautiful soul. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Your last name is Butler. Oh, that's funny. You might know some of my family because depending on the side of the family, the Blackfoot in my family, their last name is Butler. They were saying Ice Spice ex best friend just got out a psych ward. Lord have mercy. I mean, I knew something was going on. She was saying she wasn't half Nigerian and she was making that up. After he came for LL, it was a rap film. You absolutely right. That was a Buckingham Palace to Can I Bus, and it was, if I'm not remembering this wrong because it was some years ago, it was about him asking L if he could get his tattoo of the mic on his arm. Did you hear Erica is going to be having a love show coming out on Zeus? I definitely won't be watching it. Erica got to go to the club. You talking about Erica Mena? If it's Erica Mena, she got to go to the club without everybody going to jail first. Now that should be a reality show. Going to the club with Erica. Said my family is Blackfoot, but from Alabama and Florida. Okay, hey cousin, and NC. Okay, good seafood, good seafood. Said I'm not gonna lie, but Lil Nas X did look like Baby Storm with that white corset dress. She claimed he stole her style. I don't put nothing past him. He's a character, exactly. What states are the butlers in? Um, let's see. You got South Carolina, Michigan, and a few in like the Mississippi's. Erica needs to go heal somewhere. Yeah, good and sit down. Now that's a funny one. I saw that future on. I saw my future on that forehead. I'm gonna be polite and not blaze you back because I almost said. I almost went to the old me in the hallways of my high school. I could take a joke, so whatever. At least we can see what I look like. Forehead or not, I'm still cute. You don't have a picture up for your Abby, and it might be for a particular reason. So I'm going to thank you just for that. Now, let's tap into Ice Spice friend. Is there any validity to what Ice Spice friend said about her and her ethnicity? Erica with Jocelyn together. Erica looked nervous. I bet she was, because Jocelyn always on 32, let alone 10. So I'm in South Carolina, and I grew up with a few butlers. I live in Gainesville, South Carolina. Hell, you might be down there with my folks. Says Zeus needs to give a Safari love show. I think it would be funny. I think it'd be hilarious. He's definitely a character. He's entertaining to watch. Safari makes the faces that make memes historic. Like anytime there's a conversation and somebody say something crazy, he's always in the back like Zeus needs to give Safari, yeah. Okay. Also, he has a new love show on Ray J's network. Lord, I think Kendrick's diss is trash. Hey, you entitled to your opinion. Save his little Scrappy. Now this is weird because you got the moon out first, meaning there's a secret. Then you got the three of coins, which is a secret collaboration. Now, anytime my cards come out and they go face down, I know it's about to be some shenanigans. It's a hangman attached to some secret energy around whatever. Mind you, to get the Queen of Wands attached to the High Priestess, that's some high level trickery. That's spell work. That's somebody allegedly, possibly being initiated. And then you got deep sympathy and regret about this person coming forward. Y'all, I knew it was a reason why Ice Spice was hanging around with Taylor Swift. She's about to be pulled into a new echelon of fame, and that's also another reason why she separated from Nicki, because even though Nicki makes her money and she's up there, she's not with that group. Okay, so let's say Ice may have allegedly joined the Regina Georges of the industry, and Nicki stands alone, but Ice is over here with these people who may have possibly inducted her, allegedly. But things are not what she thinks it's going to be. It's justice, justice, and the Seven of Swords. So she done got in too deep, and now there's nothing she can do. She can't turn back. She's finding out that there's a lot of trickery behind being in certain circles. Okay, Queen Gigi. Yeah, they're fast tracking her, and this falls under the High Priestess and the Queen of Wands. So she's being initiated, y'all. Well, damn, the cards over here doing the blue face. Oh, see, look, we're looking at, you were thinking about, new ways to franchise and make money, but now it's like you can be kind of sorry and apologetic for moving too fast. Oh, fool in reverse, you look before you leap, and you fell into something that you didn't expect to fall into. And this is saying that this is your karma for being possibly sneaky, allegedly, in your actions and behaviors. Um, Tower in reverse and the Four of Wands in reverse. She done bit off more than she can chew, y'all. Said I did read somewhere she's moving up. Nicki tried to help her. Well, the karma is now she sees what she tried to help her from, but it's too late. She's stuck. And she got to do whatever they tell her to do. And she's finding out that it's wilder than she thought it was, allegedly. And it's nowhere to run, there's nowhere to hide. Once you're in, you're in. And she's going to move up, but she's going to regret the things that she might have to do, or the things she might have to be a part of to maintain this decision, allegedly. Said she was throwing up hand signs at the game with Taylor. They said it was her wanting to be in it. Well, see, here's the thing, Kaylin. You can't want to be anything. They choose you. So if she was throwing up those hand signs and she was with Taylor, that's because she is being initiated, and Taylor is the one that's being chose to bring her in. Now, let's remember when she did that song with Taylor, that was the beginning of her induction, and she didn't know it. Said, I think it was strange that she was with Taylor Swift at that football game, and any football game but the Super Bowl. Right, one of the biggest rituals in the United States of America. You're absolutely right. Hey, Angel, are they making ICE the industry escort? Um, I'm just going to tell you like this. A lot of your favorites are actually the industry escort. So it's not it's, if you are, it's one of the many. That's one of the biggest parts of being in those type of associations. Yes, at the upside down cross. Anytime you see an upside down cross or an upside down star, that's as below is above. Ask if she's a DV abuser. Storm asked if she says she hits him. Hmm. It's right. Oh, so is that why they are saying Taylor is her handler allegedly? Listen, Taylor not to be played with. Y'all see what Joanne had to go through, to try to get album of the year, and then she went down there to Nashville and couldn't get nobody on that album. So then she had to turn around and be nice and get all the brown and beige people to get on that album because the country heavy hitters wouldn't be on the album. And the two gatekeepers that she got on the album didn't perform. They just gave words of encouragement. They put the new queen of country on the album with her because it wasn't to solidify Joanne, it was to solidify Miley. Now I don't know how many of y'all paid attention to that, but that's how you run a real power play. Where I'm from, they call it a pony down, and that's what they did. They ran her on her own project, and pretty much let her know, you want this cosign, this is what it's gonna cost you. You either do it or you don't put this album out with the cosign. So um, if Joanne's album still don't go to number one, expect Miley and Tyler. I mean, Lord Tyler. Where did that name come from? Miley and Taylor, excuse me, to be who she's competing with, and she lose to one of the two of them. Said you think Jermaine? We don't call her by that name over here. We call her Joanne. It helps to keeps the bots down. Is she going to be exposed soon? I believe their whole household is going to be exposed soon. Um, said said Joanne used Miley's horse for her album cover, and the horse passed away the week Cowboy Carter came out. Get out of here! I did not know that. Lord, said she gonna lose to Miley. I wouldn't be surprised. Miley is already being prepared to be the new queen of country. They're not gonna let her be the queen of country. And to be honest with y'all, that was not a concerted effort. She slapped that album together. She should have really took her time and put together a more solid body of work. Did it sound good? It was decent, but if you're going to switch genres, you need to really step it up. So I don't think either Swift or Jolene gonna win. It's gonna come down to Swift or Miley. I tell you that. They want to hand the keys over to the kingdom to Miley. Say, yes, Miley had the horse for years. That's crazy. And see, being that that's her horse, she definitely ain't gonna. The energy of her horse had to be given up for you to do this project. You not winning nothing. Yeah, so using Blue Ivy now. Miley's gonna win. I believe that. I believe that Miley's gonna win. It's definitely gonna come down to Miley and Taylor. You notice, you notice that every time B goes on tour, a legendary, uh, yeah, legendary person passes away. It's happened a few times over. So the album was supposed to come out autumn or the end of summer, I believe. Wow. So payback. No wonder the horse is going crazy in London. B-Ray powerful in country music. Yeah. Then see, y'all got to remember, these are the same people who ran that play on Nikki to have her possibly taken out of certain circles. Okay? These are the exact same people. Remember when I did that reading on Joanne, I said that she had pissed off the gatekeepers and they didn't like the way she was handling things, and they were going to show her a lesson about how she's playing in their backyard. Said they've been preparing Miley since Hannah Montana, if you pay attention. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree, Brea. And Hannah Montana had her set for life, whether she went off into country music or not. Now, notice they're switching the genres to where country is going to be the number one music around the world, which means whoever is the queen of country music is the new queen of music. So remember, I told y'all that, because that right there shows you that they're going to slowly but surely dethrone her and make Miley the new queen of music. So yeah, after Nicki told Miley what's good, yes, yes. Once Camel announced his album, here comes Jolene with her Rush Loud country joint. Said, bro, what if Miley loses? If she loses, it'll be to Taylor Swift. I doubt if they will allow her to lose to Beyonce. And the reason why is they don't want Beyonce to be the face of the new move of country. Because if Beyonce is the face of the new move of country, then that means we are the new face of country, just like we were the face of hip hop, which means we keep the global influence. That's what this is about. This is taking back the global influence. Did you see JT going to make Billboard by herself? I'm proud of her. That's what's up. And that's crazy because that last album that she did with the City Girls went all a triple toothpick. And look at what she's doing on her own. Miley has always had this evil way about her. Said, I'm tired of Jolene. It's time to take a break. Well, I mean, she's had a great run. So if she transitions into something else or somebody else's time, then that should be fine. Where you gonna vote for B? Unless you do the secret vote for the Grammys. I mean, they do have people on the secret ballot, but where are you gonna vote? Do you think they're preparing Ice to take Nicki's spot in rap? Um, I believe that they want to put several people in Nicki's spot so that they can spread around the money for the industry, so to speak. But they don't want anybody at the top right now, especially in hip hop, that is as polarizing or as talented as Nicki, because that keeps hip hop in the number one spot for music around the world. So y'all got to think about all this stuff happening in the country right now. The way the rap boys is out here windmilling and fighting. This explains what this energy is behind why everybody is flailing out in the middle of the street right now. Like Jason Aldean literally just went public and said that the Camel was all across Nashville begging people to be on her album to solidify this country, and he was one of the first to say no, which, you know, which told me when I read that, I'm like, that means it was a concerted effort for people to say no. So she had to go and get the black artists, because a lot of the white artists in country who are the juggernauts, who are the top sellers, they froze her out. Do you think they're prepared? Okay, I already read that. So, oh yeah, I see Blue Ivy coming out with a song or a video after this for the Lion King prequel. Yeah, they're the first mother and daughter team to ever do the Lion King. Now, I want y'all to look at the significance of this, because what I think she's trying to do with Blue is what she wasn't able to do with herself with the Lion King. Remember, Beyonce put out a Lion King album by herself, which I actually liked that album. I liked her singing in her lower register and the whole Afro beats thing. That was a good vibe, right? That album did not get an Oscar. It did not get a Emmy, any of those types of awards. So I think what she's going to try to do is make her daughter a EGOT winner. Okay, so Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony. You get what I'm saying? She's going to start her off early to make her an EGOT winner so that she can put her in a position to be her replacement, to be the new queen of music. I don't think the music industry is going to let her daughter step up into her position. Will she be able to do music and comfortably move around? Yes, absolutely. But what I see, what they're doing with music, is they're going to put country back in the forefront of music, and Miley and uh, Taylor Swift are going to be the two battling it out for the queen of music. And I feel when it's all said and done, they're going to hand everything over to Miley if they can help it. That is the plan, allegedly. Said nobody got credit on the Jolene song but Dolly. Baby, you don't think Auntie Dolly was going to give up no credit? I hope you don't think Auntie Dolly was going to let her get down and lay down on her like all the other, like Tiffany Red and them said that she do. She was not going to pull that on Auntie Dolly. I bet you she wasn't. Yeah, at some point, hip hop is going to lose its standing. Well, see, Princess Pooh, it didn't have to. They watered hip hop down on purpose to make it lose its standing because it literally is the global standard for the image around the world. You can find hip hop in every country around the world. If they change the global influence and make it country and keep the face of country music white, that puts that westernized, white culture back around the world again. So this is, what I mean by controlling the global energy and the global image. Said they bamboozled Joanne and she don't even know it. Miley and Diley reversing the energy. Absolutely, BB, say it. The hands up. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Joanne, yes, Joanne's passing the torch to Blue. But see, the bigger torch is from Dolly passing the torch down to her goddaughter, Miley. People forget that Miley is her goddaughter. If Taylor loses, she won't trip because she's up on game. She brought a Nubian, which is Ice Spice. Absolutely. And Ice Spice is going to be repackaged to be more off into pop music. They're going to have her more like between a pop and an urban flair. Let's get you out of here because you look like you eat crayons. We get you out the chat. Said I think Northwest is more in the lane for music. I feel like Blue will branch out and do her own thing like solo. I don't see Northwest more so in the lane for music, so to speak. I think Northwest is going to benefit more than anybody from nepotism. But she's got to find her own sound. It's like everything that they find for Northwest is a ripoff of something that already happened. We don't know what Northwest sound is. We have no idea. We know she has her daddy's face, but we don't know what her sound or her influence is on music yet. And that might take a little while because she's young. She's got to grow into whatever her pocket is. Let's see, the industry is rigged and they won't let Taylor lose to Jolene. No, they won't. If Taylor loses, Taylor will lose to Miley. What you think of B going country? I don't think she's gonna stay. And it's not that she couldn't put out some good country music. It's just I don't see her country music the way I would see like a K Michelle performing country music. K Michelle is really good with country music. And I don't know if you guys know, Monica, who's on tour with Nicki right now, is getting ready to drop a country album. So, y'all, country is about to look real different. It's going to look like how it started. And I don't know how many of you know about country music, but if you look at like E. Fort Bailey and um, what's his name? Conway Twitty, who was a huge country artist, like it's gonna look different. It's gonna be more diverse, and it's not gonna look the way that it used to look. Like you already had white artists that were doing country trap, and then you have a, a couple of artists that are coming out of the South that are doing more of like a old school juke joint blues type music, the next generation. And you also have artists that are sampling sounds like, out of Louisiana with the Zydeco. So music is shifting in a very interesting way. I would say right now is the best time if you are an independent to get in the game, because the way that they rig the game actually works best for independents if they're willing to put in the elbow grease, because now you can get in the algorithm, and the algorithm will show people that you are marketable, which will bring money. Let's see, and she's doing all of that to get back at Nicki to say that she's the queen. This makes so much sense. So, yep, hip hop is going to take the back seat to country. Record companies have already started switching focus. Absolutely. And the reason why they switched the focus is because after drill music, they made a whole movement to clean up music. So they're going to make it seem like this is their way of cleaning up music, making it more family oriented and things like that. It's to shift the the global image. That's what it is. Because whoever controls what's the most popular image on the globe controls the way that the rest of the globe moves and the way that everybody socializes. Okay, Josh, let's get you out of here because you hella stupid. I'm not gonna read that one out loud. Normani in a lane of her own, and I love it. Normani is so talented, and I just hate that they're not getting behind her and helping her. But I understand why, because if you really let Chloe Bailey loose and Normani loose, those two are a force to be reckoned with. The way they dance and overall perform and sing, they would be the great new rivalry. But to let them loose means that they would end up performing on the same level as Joanne, and then Joanne would have to sit down. Um, when your time come, your time just come. It doesn't mean that she's going to lose her fan base. Her fans are faithful. They're not going anywhere, but it's time to let somebody else breathe. So LOL, not look like you eat crayons. That's why I'm serious. That's what you got to talk to some of these people like they run in the walls. Let's hide you from the channel too. She made poopity scoop for for Drake on her beat. Drake wanted so bad from Ye. Monica said she was going to do a country on the Jennifer Hudson show. Yeah, she has a country album coming out. Interesting you brought that up, BB. Said the Nappy Boys were country too. Um, I think what's going to happen is we're going to end up with a subgenre that's going to be a cross between hip hop and country. which is something that they don't expect to, take off, but it's going to merge the two together, and that is going to be the new top music around the world. See, every time you try to come up with a plan, God always comes up with another one. So it I want to just say people got to realize when the time is up for a certain energy, the time is up for a certain energy. So you're never going to be able to remove the people of color from country music again, because you're going to end up with a subgenre that's going to be between country and hip hop. And between that country and hip hop, you're still going to have what's considered black and brown people, because they're going to ride the fence between both uh, music genres and make a whole new genre. Yeah, so people tired of angry music, pow pow music, cat and sausage music. Well, I think even with that though, it's the lack of creativity. It's the same sounds, it's the same everything all over again. We're not really getting, you know, I want to say we're not really getting the dexterity of what we used to have when there was talent, where everybody sound different. Like you never heard DMX and expected DMX to sound like Nas, or heard Nas and expected Nas to sound like Biggie, or Phyllis Hyman and expected her to sound like Whitney. Everybody had a talent and they were different. That's the one of the biggest problems that I have with the way music goes now. It's not enough diversity and people sounding different. So, do y'all remember Crucial Conflict from the 90s? Now would have been the perfect time for them to come out. You absolutely right. Hey, in the middle of the bar? Yeah, absolutely. Them, the Nappy Roots, the whole wide world is country. This would be their time right now. So, I agree. They would have been amazing right now. So little Boosie daughter can rap. She might be the next big artist. Let's see. Yeah, Ye said North came up with poopity scoopy. I believe that. I didn't see country music coming in. I always thought it was gonna be Spanish reggaeton on top next. Don't count them out now, because everything that was old is becoming new all over again. So this Shabuzi for me. Yeah, and see, Shabuzi covers everything that I just said. Shabuzi is between hip hop and country. It said you're right. All the music seems to have similar flows and beats. Yeah, that's why I love indie artists. I love to listen to world music because this stuff is so repetitive. It's like listening to one long remix, and then it's a trash remix most of the time. Because they can never count us out and they be big mad. You absolutely right. And when we grab a hold to something, we grab a hold to it and never let it go. And then you bring our Mexican cousins in and you ain't never getting it back. So, yeah. Hey, Nisi said, I'm extremely late. Excuse my tardiness. You good? Yeah, it says Shabuzi and Tanner eating up the recognition. I like Tanner. Dancehall would be great too right now, as well as the Afro beats. Well, see, here's the thing: dancehall does great globally. See, even right now, when it's not really doing what it used to do in America, you go all across the globe and there's dancehall competitions. That's another, global music. Yes, Arrested Development, they tapped into that sound too. So speaking of Shabuzi, they're saying that he's dating Noah Miley's little sister. What? Oh, look at that. He trying to pull a J Electronica. Said I still enjoy listening to old music. I don't blame you. Can we read on Yandy and Mendices? I'm sorry, I forgot, love. I'm gonna, I'm gonna make them my last one. You get me talking about music, I can go all night. Um, Sexy Red had the white girls at prom dancing to get it sexy. Listen, but that's what it takes to trend. Your music has to be able to cross over to different cultures and boundaries for you to make it. So if the little white children, especially the suburban children like you got it made when it comes to being able to get booked, and I don't care if it's bar mitzvahs or whatever it is, you're gonna make money because that's who buys 80% of the music and has for years. So Angel, a few sessions ago you told me to watch with the cleaning bad spirits and energies away. I forgot what it was. Can you tell me what to use again? Um, I'm trying to think what, because I mean, there's several things that you can do that are simple. You can use vinegar. You know, if you take vinegar and add like maybe a few capfuls into a gallon of water, you can use ammonia. Like if you're mopping your floors or cleaning your mirrors, vinegar and ammonia both are very, very good at cleaning and cleansing out spiritual energy. Also, when you clean, open the windows, let the air flow through to pull that energy out of the house, just like you would do with smudging. You can also take a couple of drops of sea salt and put it in with the vinegar or with the ammonia, and it'll also help to neutralize any toxic energy. Okay, so it was the vinegar. Yes, so vinegar and water. Vinegar and water or ammonia and water, both of them will do the same thing. You're welcome. Said I love Sexy. She's good at marketing, and that I give her. She knows how to get in the pocket and market herself, and that's where your money is made. And that's why Drake stays around her too, because it helps him to reinvent himself. Lord, Lime, we gonna get you out of here. You might be a cousin of Lime Wire. We'll need you bringing that energy. Alrighty. So let's tap into the energy around Mendices. Oh Lord. I don't know what's gonna come out, y'all. These people all been on one. Mendices and Yandy. The Chariot and the Knight of Swords. Y'all. Now, Seven of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck is like sowing seeds to eventually grow a bigger harvest. But don't be surprised if somebody comes forward with the message of they want to move on, they want to leave this union. Nine of Pentacles, the independent woman. So we know that, okay, bottom of the deck is the Magician and the Ten of Pentacles. So she's the one that has the ability to generate the income. So it looks like the opportunities are mostly attached to her. Juggling with the Magician and the Eight of Wands. So when you're juggling with the Magician and the Eight of Pentacles, excuse me, the Magician and the Eight of Pentacles, it's like they are bouncing back around between opportunities right now. She may be shopping them for a new show. She's trying to keep them booked and busy. Ooh, went into labor and did a whole music video. King of Wands. Y'all. Temperance. The energy that I'm getting is somebody wants out. And I don't know who this is that wants out. King of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. Mendices is concerned about his wealth, what he has acquired in this situation. But Lord have mercy, y'all. If he leaves, this is like the epitome of somebody leaving better than what they came in. You said Mendice's tired of the facade. Yeah, he's looking for new actions and opportunities. Ooh. Y'all see this? Seven of Swords and the Lovers. Nine of Swords falls under the independent woman. So Yandy's worried about how things are going to come off, because it's like things are unraveling fast. And I was literally channeling the old like juke joint song, that cheating in the next room. So don't be surprised. So I don't believe they are legally married. I keep hearing that. He says she uses her for money to control him. He's tired and been tired. Well, it's not her just there for an opportunity. Aquarius, she is bossy and oversteps her boundaries, and the way that they talked to Chrissy because she claimed him was her brother was crazy. He said he wants therapy. When is enough going to be enough? It's time for her to focus on family. King of Pentacles also represents someone growing up mentally and emotionally and being more stable. And he's thinking about what it really pertains to be a husband, to be successful. Y'all might as well start cueing the Waiting to Exhale soundtrack. Mary J. Blige, Not Gonna Cry. I was your lover and your secretary. Well, I knew Mary was over it when she said secretary. It was not secretary. I was your lover and your secretary. Working every day of the week. Was at your job when no one else was there, helping you get on your feet. 11 years. A fool of a wife. Y'all. If over it was a person. So it's like, just juggling, trying to hold it together, because Two of Pentacles falls over strength. Page of Swords, they know that people are watching, so they're trying to keep up appearances. Page of Cups falls under the King of Wands. That to me feels like that they speak just enough to make sure that they stay in abundance, to keep the bag. So Yandy is the majority breadwinner. Mendice's lost a lot in his case. She became his foundation in every way. Now she don't listen to him, nor do she respect him. She used to be gym manager, I guess. Yeah, Yandy is a Pisces. That also explains with this going back and forth energy, the duality. Mendice's is not broke. I'm not seeing that he's broke. We got King of Pentacles, which means he got money that people don't know about. He got money that that ain't been seen. Money that may have came from things that's been stepped on. King of Pentacles is never broke. That's a very established person. What this feels like, y'all, and you know, allegedly, street dudes always get a chick that, you know, got her record clean, and they build her credit up so that they can purchase things in her name, and they start businesses so that they can clean money. Okay, so I'm seeing exactly, Angel, exactly, he was a baller. So does he really need to stay? No. So it's how to separate and do what you do while removing yourself from the cleaner, allegedly. So if Mendices wouldn't have went to jail or prison, they would have been over sooner. I believe that. Yandy's getting him back for what, for that apartment he had with his with his bum Erica. Oops. Oops. Yandy was looking so crazy. He did some dirty laundry. Listen, cue to Kelly Rowland. He's a Scorpio, so yo, Jesus. Listen, if a Scorpio ever want to leave, let them go without knocking over the tables. That's all I got to say. They outgrew each other. Yeah, Megan. Oops. So Erica was the girl he was really with. Erica isn't a bum. Oh my God. Listen, the tea kettle was going off. Ooh. I said I meant BM. Erica was first, and I believe he played back and forth. I liked Erica. Well, um, that explains why my spirit guys was playing that "Cheating in the Next Room" song. I'm trying to think. Who was that did that song? Was that Johnny Guitar Watson? Yandy crossed the line when she wanted to help her sister, cousin, have a baby by giving one of her eggs to make a baby. Yeah, Erica said Yandy used to be outside their house. Ooh, the mess of it all. Her husband said no. Now see, if your man say no, and you know this is your husband, this is your king, you gotta respect that. Say yes, Judy is a mess, y'all. And she crossed the line having that little girl in their house living and expecting him to be okay with it. I haven't watched Love and Hip Hop in so long. I can't tell you nothing that's going on. Um, I never felt like Yandy and Mendices fit the Atlanta cast. I never understood why they put them on the Atlanta cast. Um, if anything, it shows us just how much of an asset that Safari really was, that he got to bounce around all the different casts and he didn't seem out of place. Even if he was being goofy, he didn't seem out of place. Said Mendices, he didn't know anything about the streets. He didn't mess with, hold on. He didn't mess with the underage teenager. I ain't gonna say all of that. She still went and did those injections and kept going. And Mandices is cool with Infinity. She was very passive aggressive. She always crossing the line. She's crossed the line with little Mandisi's mom. See, that's not a good look. That's not a good look. So that's what I heard, Susan. But he was cleared. People still saying he did, though, allegedly. Said it's a ZZ Hill song, Auntie. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was done by more than one artist, but thank you. Somebody know the juke joint. So Jasmine C, yes, my friends were trying to say that she was right. Like, some women take your child. Yeah, said the girl said she lied. He was dating the mom. That's crazy. Talking about the mother not doing her job like that was his mom. They'll be fine. I don't think they're legally married. Well, even if they're not legally married, it's like, if she's the cleaner, that means her name is possibly on accounts where things got to be separated, and it's going to be hard for him to get whatever he need, and she actually give it up. So the way Yandy moves and makes decisions is like a single woman and not a married one. Say BB, when Mendices was locked up, Yandy took little Mendices out of state to see him without little Mendices' mom permission. That's a big no-no. You can't be running around with people's children like that. Yes, a cue dirty laundry. Absolutely. Miss Angel, is Wendy okay? Will we see her in public again anytime soon? Um, Wendy is going through the fight of her life because these people are trying to deactivate her, and they're doing it through locking up her money. I feel like the karma coming out of this is to expose the caretaker who is her payee. That lawyer that became her payee. Come to find out, that lawyer has had several cases where she has allegedly been inappropriate with people's money. And because she has been inappropriate with people's money, people have become bankrupt. So sometimes things happen to you to expose things that have been happening, and that's what I get out of this. Yeah, I don't agree with that. You don't take somebody's child out of state without their permission, especially if the mother is active and she is taking care of her child. You just don't do that. Let's get you out of here. Thank you, whoever just blocked that person. I'm gonna just hide you from the channel. There we go. Blue guy, if I'm built like a glizzy and that's all you could say, that means you like sausage. Thanks for coming out on my channel. We accept everybody over here. Brea says she crossed the line before she's even got with Mendices when she was managing Jim, talking about Chrissy. Well, see, that's the thing. They let her get away with that because when I used to work in management, I did not involve myself in people's family matters. Whatever your personal matters were your personal matters. I only stepped in to help where it was necessary. Have an opinion on things that are not business related is not a good look. Says Wendy's ex-husband, Kelvin, is calling them out. Yeah, but he ain't the one to help her either, because he's the one that helped to get her in this situation. It was all fine as long as him and the side chick was living off of her. So I don't trust him to help at all. Megan, what you laughing at? What you and Aquarius laughing at? Said Mona Scott be protecting Yandy. The question is why though? I never felt like Yandy fit this franchise. I would have rather given her and Mendices their own show to see how it would have panned out. They, I don't know. Maybe it's me. I haven't watched Atlanta in a long time, but I don't feel like they fit Atlanta. And Atlanta seems like it's been rotating through people like crazy for the last few years. Said Jim was messy. He had Yandy doing personal business for him involving Chrissy, and he was venting to Yandy. See, that's where the problem was. Said she knows who to play that stuff with because Chrissy would have put hands on her immediately. Yes, we seen Chrissy in action. Said Yandy is Mona's protege. Well, she, is she paying attention to the way things move and everybody getting networks? That needs to be what she should be looking at next. So not surprised Yandy always getting Keisha to fight her battles. See, that lets you know how long it's been since I've watched. I have no idea who Keisha is. So Keisha isn't mentally stable. Miss Angel, your claps backs at the trolls be funny. Listen, I tried to behave myself, y'all. I used to get in trouble for my mouth. It's like, why? I mean, why would you come over here to tell me I'm shaped like a glizzy? If you thinking about glizzies, that means you either big as hell and you hungry, or you like, sausage. Either way, I'm what you like. So where's the problem? So haven't watched Love and Hip Hop in years. They be in the blogs. That's how I hear about it. Yeah, Queen Gigi, I wouldn't know about it at all if it wasn't for the blogs. Said that was so funny how you said Glizzy Angel. He shouldn't have started with me. I was trying to be a lady. Apparently he was too. Said Mendices had Jim run down on wow when they were handling Yandy, and that's why Mona moved Yandy to the front. I think Mona didn't like the way Jim and Chrissy was handling business behind the scene. Interesting. Not that's my IT, that's my IT. Oh, thank you for the compliment. So Keisha is the one that jumped on Mandisi's BM at the reunion years ago. I stopped watching. Listen, honey, it's been so long. It sounds like a foreign language to me. Thank you so much, Angel. You make my Wednesdays. Aw, glad I can help. So we need a good roasting session with the bots. Listen, I try so hard. I really do. I don't want to mess my live up and then it can't get monetized because they got me going. Mona didn't like nobody questioning her. Even Jocelyn had to call her out. That's saying a lot. Mendices is a gangster well known in Harlem. Mm, I remember that reunion. I've been stopped watching. That's how long though. Listen, I can't even tell you. I want to say the last that I watched Love and Hip Hop was when Tokyo Vanity and Light Skin Keisha was on Atlanta, and Light Skin Keisha did that 1 year and was gone. And I haven't watched much of nothing with that franchise since then. I didn't even watch that whole season. I watched in bits and pieces because after a while I got tired of Akbar, popping up to the club, windmilling on everybody. It's like damn, Akbar, can you go to the bar without boxing with somebody? So they popped back in the blogs because Alexis Sky friend he exposed Mendices. Ah, okay, so I'm gonna have to go look that up. Said I stopped when Jocelyn left. See, I just happened to see what was it in the blogs. Saucy broke up with Zell Swag, and I'm just like, that whole scene just was a little irritating to me because Saucy feel immature. Thank you for deleting whoever that was. Uh, you said I think that was the last one I seen too. Akbar mad, I'm still in shock. Listen, BB, I'm just thankful for whoever in the chat had a shot for me because I felt like I needed it. I ain't worried about Diddy being behind me. I'm not what he like. Besides, I can fight. I ain't worried about being hung over no balcony. So speaking of Akbar, she just got stuffed out of the club last night. Brea, we tapped into that energy at the beginning. The shenanigans tonight started early. Said, "Damn, if you didn't talk so much, I would have asked you to marry me." Well, how about we gonna help you up out of here, Frank? Cause you had no chance anyway. There you go. So when you mentioned crucial conflict, I got to dancing and singing, and my coworkers looked at me like y'all youngins don't know about good music. Those were the days. Listen, played them some crucial conflict, and what was the other group out of Chicago with Poe Pimp? Like I missed that era of music. Ryan Garcia cheated. That's a shame. He needs to go over to Dubai. Listen, y'all let the Dubai dry off for a minute. They just they just got out of all that water. They got enough going on over there right now. Yes, I love some Pope Pimp. See, you gonna have me listening to Hey in the Middle of Bard and Pope Pimp and all of that stuff from that time. That was back when what was that? Outcast had that Southern Playalistic. Now that was my song. Alyssa, why are you over here looking at my forehead? Let's see what y'all better be glad I can't click on here to see what some of y'all look like. Cause it's always somebody that's challenged in the face and the spirit that got something to say. Now I'm trying to be nice, but see, you one of them people where your mama should have pulled out and your daddy should have swallowed. Let's get rid of you too. You say Pope Pimpin, Telling Angel said, I don't feel he actually tested positive, but I think there are powers to be that want to demote his status. Oh, absolutely. They want to get rid of him because he told too much. And what he told solidified some things that people have been researching and studying for a very long time. When you get to telling certain things, they definitely gonna tap you on the shoulder and pay you back. Said the Outcast album is lovely when you smoking. I agree. Said Chloe and Kim are going at it on Twitter. Oh Lord. Let's see. They substance test too many times before a fight for it to come back late with a positive test result days and days later. Well, I would say this, they're not using cheap tests. So whatever it is they need to know ain't gonna take days and days to come back. It'll be back within like 20 to 30 minutes. So if it's just not coming back, why did it take so long? Said Dubai is not playing with anybody. It seems like everybody going to jail and getting held there. Yeah, well, they want to change the culture of how we look at Dubai now. So you know you can get in trouble for talking loud and cussing out in public. You can't have PDA over there. They got certain rules where they just gonna start making their money from, keeping folks that look like us over there. I'll pass. I'm staying here. Besides, I don't want to be a porta potty when I grow up. Said, remember when Kim hit Chloe with her purse? Chloe said that she liked to see her try it again. Kim said, be careful with that wish for, be careful what you wish for. Her bag is bigger now. You know what? They trying to sell that damn Hulu show. They ain't fooling me. I don't think Ryan is crazy. I don't think he is either. And the reading that I did, you know what? I'm glad y'all brought that up. The reading that I did on him, I said that they're going to try to blame him with substances, but he's not strung out on substances. He said what he said. Chloe do not like Kim. Y'all, that little slap fight that the sisters got into it in the hallway, that was the most pitiful fight I had ever seen, but it was so entertaining because they got so worked up to do nothing. Oh, well, Cass Tarot, thank you for hanging out with us. I'm about to get off of here myself anyway. We've been on here for a while. Say, Yellow Brad, I saw it. Chloe and Kim are trying to bring attention because they are not being talked about. We not going over to Hulu. Y'all time is up. We don't care no more. Yeah, Dubai is a hard pass. Absolutely. So I've been watching the community board and I watched the videos where you said you had something to tell us. Did I miss it? Oh, I was talking about, when I was out and about. It's at the beginning of the live. I was talking about when I was out and about during the whole NFL draft weekend, and I got stuck with like the drunkest lady ever in a restaurant, and I ended up, trying to find her Uber, and she she her her phone kept going dead, so I had to had her the restaurant plug her phone up so that we could see when her car came, and then she's like, well, I don't know, I guess they out there, and then I'm like, well, what's the car? And I'm trying to flag the car down because I didn't want to leave the bar and leave her there because she wasn't in the best condition, so I ended up with a drunk cousin by mistake, and she kept trying to go live with me. That's why I cut the live off and told y'all I can't wait to tell y'all about it. Yes, I remember that reading. Courtney will put the pause on Kim, and I'm here for it. But y'all see that Kylie is allegedly supposed to be pregnant right now, and the guy who she's dealing with, he already appear like he over it. So the influence they have now is not the influence they used to have. Said Courtney slapped the makeup off of Kim. Oh, oh, say yes. Courtney ate Kim the fuck. Y'all, that was one of the funniest clips I ever seen, and I do not watch that show. Chloe is not one to be played with all that working out she been doing, and Kim let Courtney slap the makeup off of her. Justice for us. Right, their show isn't as raw and authentic as it was before. Now everything is edited. I feel like everything was edited anyway. It's just to the point to where nobody cares anymore, and they're trying to manufacture a buzz, and it's not working like it used to. So Akbar told Gloss, she laughing, I can't wait to beat the black off you. So no if and buts, they are going to, ooh wee, said they gonna go head up one of these days to come. Y'all, if Akbar run up on Gloss, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be a hell of a viral moment. I said this in the beginning. I'm going to continue to say it. Gloss Up and Akbar will go viral. Said performance enhancement, I'll say substances. Said I never watched their show. Yeah, manufactured drama. Whew, y'all. So I'm going to go ahead and get up out of here because I need to get up and go get my nails done tomorrow. I already missed the appointment today, and these nails, they need help. So said just like Gloss beat up Finesse girlfriend, she never stopped swinging. Listen, if y'all ain't seen that footage, they was locked up like two rams. They was trying to get Gloss off that girl, and Gloss I shouldn't be laughing. We do not condone violence, but we sure as hell laugh at it over here. So she had her arms like this, right? And she was pulling her. Gloss had her, was giving her them rib shots, y'all. That's gonna be a nasty piece of work if Gloss Up and Akbar get into it. I promise y'all. Let's see, what am I? Oh, you're welcome, Megan. Said Kim even trying to look like Bianca to get a buzz. Lord have mercy. If Kylie is pregnant, I think Timothy is going to take the baby and leave her. He seems like the type to not play with the Kardashians BS. And if he take that baby and get child support, Lord have mercy. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Good night. Whoo, goodness. So remember, everybody, if you want to be on the panels for next week, remember Monday, we're going to do Monday at 7 for the umbrellas, and Friday at 7 is going to be for the barbs. Please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com if you want to be on those panels. Spots are limited. I can only do up to like 6 per panel. So whoever the first 6 are, email me so I can compile the list. And when I get ready to go live, I can email you the link. And Monday will be dedicated to only Tory. Me and the umbrellas, we're going to go in depth, and all the questions are going to be around Tory. What's to come for Tory? Questions about the case. Friday, dedicated to the barbs and all the questions that they have for Nikki. Let's only tap into stuff with Nikki that is in the blogs, because when I tap in here, I only tap into what's out in the open, and that's out of respect because it's not a personal reading. If you've had a personal reading by me, you know that I do go in depth, and sometimes I tap into things that you don't even call for, but I guarantee you they will come full circle. So I appreciate every last one of y'all. Whoever wants to be on the panel, email me, and I see y'all soon. With all the shenanigans going on, y'all, I don't think I will run out of material at all. 2024 is this has been the longest year ever, and we only in the 5th month. Oh, Lance, it's called a super chat or a cash app. Ain't nobody about to pop no buttons on here. Whoo, like you said, Cashmere 2024, strap your wig down, please and thank you. So I'm out of here, y'all. Good night. Much love to every last one of you. Many blessings to all of you. Mwah. See you next time. Don't forget to email me if you want to be on the panel. Talk to y'all later.